then I don't know if I'm going to be streaming today. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to turn off auto stop just as a precaution. Where is my... See, if I don't give you a button that just lets you look at it. Insert ad. Delay ads. I can just insert an ad, apparently. Come here, YouTube, you prick. Oh, whatever. You guys know what you're doing anyway. So, just so everybody's aware, it is entirely possible that the internet dies again. It's entirely possible. All I can ask is that you guys stick around and support the stream as best you can. That's all I can ask. Because that does mean that YouTube is no longer going to prioritize this video. Because I've now gone live twice in one day. Freaking annoying. Freaking annoying. Anyway, I've deleted the previous stream. It's okay. It was only 20 minutes of me faffing around anyway. We found where we need to go next to get a Dawnstone. It is here. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to try my best to not be mad at my freaking internet service provider and at YouTube for freaking just deleting the freaking stream, because it just does that. Well, it doesn't. YouTube doesn't delete the stream unless I ask it to. What YouTube does is, if it doesn't receive any information for a solid like 2 minutes, it will auto-force the stream to end. And that's so freaking annoying. Because you can't stream twice. This goes to death. Yeah, you can't stream to one video twice. You can only stream to a video once. Whereas Twitch lets you do it as many times as you bloody well want. It doesn't matter. It's algorithmless. That's just Twitch in a nutshell. Right, I think I know where I'm going. I want to keep going left. This is Pirate Island. I've been here. I don't want to be here. I've gone too far in the wrong direction. Hang on. What's this? Oh wow, found it. Okay, cool. Yes, Raykov, I hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. Did you see I deliberately called you out in the Discord? I thought you deserved it. Okay, the other question is, what level is this thing going to be? Are there going to be Pokémon here? The captain looks like Drake from Hoenn. You're not wrong. That dude does look like a pirate, doesn't he? I'm exploring this mountain. Surskit. Level 11. Do you know what? I'm so glad I came here. How do I... Ooh, I figured it out. You're allowed to fight against a level 50 super foe. Sure. I suppose. Come on, you idiot. Jump out of the water. Are you ignoring me? Yes, Squiffy, wee useless fish. Oh, I have one of those. No, listen, I was joking. I be now the one who loaded your booty. She be the one who did it. Excuse me? I'll leave your booty right here, and, see ya. Okay, now we need to fight Big Angry Wishcash. Called Nama. So we already know that this thing is ground dark. We could just blast it with Scald and hope and pray that we get a burn off. Jesus Christ, we crit it. And got a burn. Okay, the animation for Wild Charge is quite hype. Yeah, nice try. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Oh, I'm dropping my controller. You could do it. You could do it, YouTube. I don't believe in you. Oh, I'm so fucking cool. I'm so cool. If there's anybody in chat, YouTube or Twitch related, I don't really mind which, let me know. Is stream back? Oh, for goodness sake, Twitch, you gotta stop with this massive ad onslaught. I found a great ball. I'm actually going to, like, take a wicked turd on stream and you can't stop me. This makes me kind of angry, actually, Scoob. That's just an oddish. I just want it to exist. Would that be... is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Connected to chat. Are we down again? What if I just refresh both sides? Refresh, refresh. Okay, I just had to press buttons. And then it brought it back. Okay, I have been super sneaky. Can I hear myself? No. I've been very sneaky. I've turned off auto. Just go back to Talrega because we can just assume there now. Yeah, I've turned off the auto disconnect on YouTube. So as much as I was giving YouTube shit, I actually have just found the button which allows me to stop it from automatically kicking me. Which means you shouldn't have to move each time. Okay, have your freaking Volt Whisker. I'm miffed at the moment. I'm upset. This target is the Deep Maiden in Arundel Woods. Do you have the Dawnstone yet? Thing is, I've had access to all of these stones from the start of the game. Hello, Tin Pot. Welcome. I apologise if the stream is laggy and tries to take a dump. It's very possible that it will do it. I just like the water puzzles. Oh, yeah, I am not a fan of this. Yo, Concrete Jungle. Isn't that a Bad Omen song? It's a Bad Omen song. It's also the name of a Predator video game. Recommended level for this fight is 22. Do you still want to proceed? Yes, I'm going to absolutely annihilate this random pyro. Yes, this game is called Pokémon Odyssey. On this channel, we like to play fun Pokémon ROM hacks. I got my new 2D XL today. 2D XL? What's that? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you're weak to ancient power. This is my only issue with the game besides the desert. My issue with the game, Nintendo DS. Oh, that's awesome, man. But yeah, no, I do not problem. I do not. Wow, English is currently an issue. 1 second. Sorry, all of this stream freaking disconnecting stuff is annoyed me quite a lot. Let me try that again. I have had problems with the way that I can't tell where to go next half the time. There are some areas where that's more of a problem than others. Definitely so. But overall, I haven't had that much of a problem. It's been forgivable in almost every location. However, this game frequently forgets that it's a Pokemon game and just wants to convince you that it's Etrian Odyssey without... Like, I could just go play Etrian Odyssey, you know? Like, why do I need to play this? You know, if that's the game that you wanted to make. Freaking, everything dies. What was I going to say? Yeah, if people wanted to play a freaking JRPG, they could have just played something in RPG Maker, you know? Like, if you wanted to make an Etrian Odyssey, Etrian Saga, whatever it's called, game, it didn't have to be Pokemon. But the fact that it was made as a Pokemon ROM hack, yet there's barely any actual prevalence of the Pokemon in this. Like, what's the point of it being Pokemon? No one talks about it being Pokemon in the story. They talk about it being a RPG. The Pokemon are an afterthought. And that's kind of my, like, little gripe with the game so far, is it just doesn't feel like a Pokemon game. This is the first building that looks like it's out of Pokemon. This is like the second Poke Center we've run into, I swear. But yeah, that's kind of my gripe with it at the moment. The water section would be so much better if it just didn't have the flowing currents. If it didn't have the flowing currents, I probably wouldn't care. In fact, it would probably just be strictly better, you know? Never Meltis. I know it's a Never Melt Ice, but Never Meltis is funnier to say. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend like this game is perfect by any means. I think it cares a lot more about the Etrian Odyssey story than anything else. And just kind of forgets that it's a Pokemon game half the time. However, on that note, as a Pokemon game, it's not that bad. It's good. I don't think any of these trainers are even above level 20. Okay, yeah, exactly. Like, we walk all over this area now. Considering these areas seemed optional, it's kind of funny that I'm going back through these areas now and it's just a cakewalk. I don't think I've played a perfect Pokemon game yet. I haven't. Oh, nice hail. So we're just fast-forwarding this. There's nothing to this. But yeah, no, I have not played a perfect Pokemon game yet, and I would even consider Super Mario Mon had its faults. It wasn't perfect by any means. I liked it. I wished... The thing is that some parts of the Super Mario Mon that I wasn't the biggest fan of aren't even the game's fault, really. It's more so just like it tried to take the Mario property and turn it into a Pokemon game. And it did it so much better than this game did. Lazarus is crazy. Lazarus is really good. I just think the setting is extremely confusing at times. There are so many areas that have just got random-ass names, and so many people with random-ass names, I couldn't remember any of them. It wasn't until I beat the game like 4 times that I realised what different areas, the names of different areas actually meant. You know, like, it was just weird. Hello, Penguino. Fish, indeed. Sorry, you said moo, but that doesn't stand out to me as much as fish does. I have not played Dreamstone Memories. What's that game like? Sableye. I feel that I still have to be a Lazarus. Lazarus is very good. Lazarus is very good, and the balancing of the Pokemon is fantastic. I can't... I think I just Shadow Ball you regardless. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Lazarus. That one was great fun. But if you haven't played Super Mario Mon yet, I think you should play it. It's very well done. It's just because it's Mario, the evolutions are a bit funky. You have to kind of like see it as decisions being made, you know, rather than actually being consistent evolutions. Like Boo turns into a balloon, then turns into King Boo. It's odd. It's pretty good. There are ways to improve your Pokemon without having to grind for hours. I mean, that just sounds like a feature, you know. That just sounds like a quality of life feature, which is good, but a lot of games have that. Where am I even going? I'm just fighting all of these weak-ass trainers. I've been training here since I was young. I would stop that now. I'm old. I never left. Game name, bro. This game is called Pokemon Odyssey. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel, so if you are ever interested in finding a new freaking Pokemon game to play, you've come to the right place. Not gonna lie, I just found out you can't Mega and Terrasilize at the same time. No, you cannot. They're two completely different mechanics. If someone made a virtual reality of Pokemon where you can interact with Pokemon, I know what sick freak will do. Thank you for bringing that up, Mr. Green, but I can tell you now, that already exists. It's called VR chat. That's where the virtual reality degeneracy takes place. Give me that box. Nugget. Hello, Big Mac plug. Do you specifically really like Big Macs? Why Big Macs? Ooh, look at all this wood. You're about to fight against a level 60 super... Fuck, all I want is a Dawnstone. Okay. All I want is a Dawnstone game. Fine. Arlo, can you do something about this? Is there a VR Pokemon game? Not official, no. However, if you go onto VR chat, you can find worlds and stuff which are like it. Pokemon Emerald is OG and has the best story in my opinion. Not necessarily. Pokemon Emerald is still where they were truly finding their footing. I think their stories do get better further on. You're playing Pokemon Emerald? No, this is Pokemon Lazarus. No, fucking hell, this is Pokemon Odyssey. We were talking about Lazarus a second ago. Right, if I quit the dance, how dead am I? Jesus Christmas. I should be faster now. Even the Sun and Moon story. Sun and Moon had a good story. I wouldn't say it's the greatest in the world. Black and White had a great story. Right, so we just hit this thing with Heat Wave, and it should take a crapload of damage. And of course we'd miss. Do you know what? Why would we land it? That makes complete sense. Why would we land a Heat Wave? Stupid. Okay, well what else can I hit it with then? It's going to hit grass moves, and I don't have a freaking team built for this. Black and White is for tits. It's very good. Do anyone believe Diamond and Pearl are trash? They are not trash. They are great games. I don't have Leaf. I don't have Leaf, Leech Seed on this anymore. I'm just going to Shadow Ball it then. Have you seen the Super Mario World show? Super Mario World show? I know there's a movie. Are we just going to lose to this now? What am I meant to hit it with? Come on, Captain Mag. Just land the Fire Blast, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, you lived. Wow, it didn't take much damage at all. Diamond and Pearl is super slow with a HP bar. It is a slow game. And I think there are ways to fix that for sure. I personally love Gen 4, and a lot of things that Gen 4 brought with it is very, very good. And yeah, I do like Black and White as well, I just don't like the roster as much. What typing is this thing? Nothing seems to be super effective against it. I like to play the Villain Rocket Edition. Team Rocket Edition I've heard is good, and it is on my list to try. Deep Maiden, I'm literally here to get a Dawnstone. You're not weak to anything. You're not weak to anything, jeez. Okay, we come back here with an actual team, because I came here with the intent of just evolving some of my Pokemon. It's not weak to a single thing. What is this thing's type matchup? Okay, Mr. Green, freaking chill. you're there's jokes, and then maybe you're just taking it a little bit too far with the degeneracy. Right, we need to see what the bloody things. This thing's weak to it. I don't think you're weak to it. I'm gonna bring some like overused guys because we need some power. We need some power. I don't think this works. Are you playing Nintendo? No, I'm playing Microsoft. I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, I'm just concerned that my team doesn't have the power. I need to nerf this guy, but that requires landing... I feel like we can win this with a very well-placed Frost Curse. And then the rest of the fight just sort of falls apart. So I'm going to see if I can make it happen. Come on. Doorways are hard. Where do I go? I go up this way. I dodged this guy. And then I fought you and the old lady. And then you go up. Here we go. If I can land the Frostburn, this will be fine. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to finding a Pokemon game that I would consider like 10 out of 10. But I haven't found one yet. See, do we die to one Giga Drain? Yes, okay. You should use Aron's Fear Strats. If it works, maybe. What are the odds of sleeping this faster than this thing? What are the odds? You think you're not weak to freaking fire? No, because Giga Drain. I mean, we are fire ice, so this shouldn't kill. Yeah, okay, alright. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean it missed? Just land it. It's not that hard. It's not that deep. Come on. Okay, cool. Well, both of my freaking Pokemon, which could have landed it, died. Still don't know what this thing's typing is. It has no weakness. It just doesn't. Land a Fire Blast, please. Boom. Just land a Fire Blast. Do you know what would be really comical right now, Captain Mag, is if you actually landed a hit? If anyone would land a hit. It's grass water. Okay, the burn is fine. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yes, we're probably quad resist Scald, right? I'm gonna send out Wish. But yeah, don't worry, I'm aware of the fear strat with Aron. I am. None of this really applies, but I can just hit it with Psychic. Okay, good. Jirachi kind of walls it a little bit. This is what I get for dumping most of my team. Again, I think a Shadow Ball can reduce its stats, which is probably better than Psychic at this point. We'll be in and out because of work? No problem, Joa. Thank you for being here regardless. I think Aron's called Fee. Right, we should be okay now. Okay, that was what I was looking for. Was a special defense drop. Because now it just dies. It will kill Jirachi, but it doesn't matter. Because now it dies to burn. Now it dies to burn. And we just send out Arlo. Ow. There we go. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Well, that was tedious. Alright, give me your freaking pieces. I'm out of here. How do I get that yellow box? There's a red box there. The talisman. What is that? Explain to me what the talisman does. Do you know what? Sometimes I do wish that I streamed later in the day as well, because Mason was playing Overwatch last night and I was so tempted to hit him up, but I was tired and just didn't do it, and I'm just like, Talisman is not important. Well, apparently it's a key item. A pink talisman lost by someone. Oh, it must be a freaking hidden item or something that is for a quest. Yellow box. To get him 7. Right, let me guess. The talisman is yours. Oh, what a good girl you are. Just give me a second. Hang on a second. And done. Cheers. Nick's drank the strange potion. What do you mean? I'm full of energy. Maximum value of stamina points increased by 20. Hold up, that's really handy, actually. I'm glad it helped. I think I skipped the quest dialogue. That was clearly her talisman. Yeah, it's gone. That was clearly hers, and but because we skipped the dialogue, all it looked like was I walked over and she forced an energy drink down my throat. Guys, stay away from that girl. She might have massive bazongas, but she will force feed you freaking Red Bull that has gone green. Hello, Hong Kwang. Welcome. Sorry, I think I pronounced that a little rudely. Welcome, Hong Kwang. Nice to see you. We need to go to Telrega, yes. Overwatch, so he played the Latina Emma Frost. I've been playing... I don't even know where he's from, the game doesn't really tell you, but I've been playing the dude which is totally not Soldier 76. The one with the gun, the triple fire, and the pistol. I actually quite like it, it's really fun. Sadly, I'm a Winston main. Emre, yeah, that's it. He's a laugh. I get freaking, whatchamacallit. I get playing the game on him all the time. There's my Dawnstone. That took way longer than it needed to. Just got back into it, I'm an Orisa main. Oh, so I hate you on sight. I don't like Orisa. She genuinely is a character that ever since their introduction, I've hated their existence. Roadhog. Yeah, but at least they nerfed Roadhog to a point where he's actually not unfun to fight. Are we on about Overwatch? Yeah, the Overwatch update is very good. My problem with Orisa is her kit is completely fine. Her ultimate is a lie. Okay, Frostlass, beautiful. We love Frostlass. Great Pokemon. Isn't Zanny an Overwatch character? I do not know what that means. Granted, her ult is useless. Oh no, she doesn't kill me. Produces status accuracy. Huh. Fair enough. But yeah, Orisa herself does not kill me with her gun, with her spear, with her charge. None of that kills me. What kills me is she goes, Amore, and then I'm out of the ring. I'm not even in it. There's a clear meter between my toes and the ring, and I get pulled into the center of it. I absolutely, after all of the time that Overwatch has been out, I have hated the fact that its indicator is just wrong. It's just incorrect. It frustrates the shit out of me. Because I will think I'm outplaying her, and suddenly I just get yoked straight back in the middle. It's so tedious. I don't think Frostlass is a mixed attacker. Frostlass is definitely a special attacker. Okay. It's mixed, however, I'm leaning into special. You got the Frostlass BST super fast. Presses the buttons really quickly. Right, well, now we can swap the team back out. At least not here. It's mainly who I find fun to play, mainly. I'd say Reaper, Diva, and Brig. I have tried Diva, I'm not that much of a fan of her, to be fair. Same as Brig. I much prefer Reinhardt over Brig, but Reinhardt's kind of shit, so... oh well. Right, you two, get out of the team. I use you two too much. Mega Frostlass is definitely a special attacker. Reinhardt's daddy, so he gets a pass. Yeah, but he's terrible. He's such a bad character. Alright. Side quest complete. Now we can just go to where we actually need to go. Which is deep underground to this random teleporting location. The internet seems to be holding up for a minute. I know I just jinxed myself, but don't worry. We'll be okay. Oh, am I still in the fourth frickin' strat? Oh no, I never got to the pole in the fifth one. I spy him with my little eye, a quest giver. Yep, and I'm ignoring the piss out of them. They can piss as much as they want in my direction. But yeah, I'm just, I am aggressively not a fan of Orisa. That's just my opinion. I am a Honore and Reaper main. However, if I have to tank, then I will play Winton. And if I don't get to play Winton and I have to play healer, then I'll probably just play Kiriko. Because, you know, Overwatch freaking loves Kiriko. Hello, degenerate! Atem's tomb. No, I'm freaking in Atem's tomb. Oh my god, my brain just had a moment. Dedication, man, thank you so much for freaking supporting the channel. Let me quickly see how the subs are going. I love looking at the subs. Oh my goodness, we've actually managed to get quite a few today. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate you all so much. Isn't Orisa the support character that destroyed Overwatch 1? She's a tank that, yes, destroyed Overwatch 1. They had to rebuild her because of just how annoying she was. I never really played Kiri. She's still broken. Yep. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Odyssey. This is Pokemon Odyssey. We play fun Pokemon romhacks on this channel just to see what the fans can do. I like seeing fan games and romhacks. We can very quickly get Electivire, by the way, and I'm hoping that happens soon. We can fight this person. Hopefully he'll give us the XP. Brig destroyed it. That's why Bash doesn't stun anymore. Yeah, Brig is also another one which broke the game. This is a romhack or a fan game. This is a romhack. However, at the end of the day, like, they're all fan projects. Also, that Blossom is just an anime girl. She will now be destroyed with Ice Beam. And you will be drained, Giga. Yeah, Overwatch hasn't pulled me in as much as Marvel Rivals has. I do genuinely still believe Marvel Rivals is more akin to my kind of game. I do prefer it. Yo, Spaghetti got flattened. Spaghetti got turned into a meatball. Bieber, do something, you child. Small baby. Sing a song for them. Ooh, you died a Shadow Ball. Are you psychic? Are you grass psychic? Because if so, that's cute. Wait. Wild Charge. For me, romhacks are Fire Red or Emerald based, and fangames need their own launcher. Fangames don't need their own launcher, they just have their own EXE file. Which in itself means that you need a... When you mean launcher, you mean a separate file, don't you? Marvel Rivals is one thing making it better than Overwatch, nostalgia and Marvel fans. Well, firstly, that's two things. I don't think Marvel at this point has the nostalgia. Because, like, Overwatch has nostalgia. It's over 10 years old now. Like, people look at characters like Tracer and go, oh yeah, I remember that. What the fuck is wrong with that Blizzy? You're immune to Ghost? You're normal. You're normal psychic, I think. And that Flareon is a problem, so I'm going to Volt Switch out. I need Joyplay to run them on mobile. Yeah, exactly. You would need Joyplay. Whereas ROM hacks are different. This is a ROM hack if you wanted to play it. But yeah, I think what we're there's a difference between nostalgia and just. I mean, I guess in a way it is nostalgia, isn't it? There's just a lot of characters that could be referenced, you know. Angie boy. So long, Yuki. It's okay. I don't need her to evolve. I think what gets me a little bit about Marvel's character roster. Ooh, Radiant Star. That's not a star, that's the moon. Those are Hulu's hoops. But yeah, Marvel can add characters that I've never seen before. And will make no sense to me. Because, like, they've added Elsa Bloodstone. I don't know who she is. I've got no idea. She's extremely British. She's more British than Tracer is. Tracer is what an American thinks a British person is, whereas Elsa is way more British, if you ask me. I'm surprised Luna doesn't have the most skins. She has a couple less than Spider-Man, I think. I believe Spider-Man's got the most. Very cautious about being back in Overwatch. I do not like the person I became when I played it originally. Yep. And the problem is you can't avoid that. It's why I don't go near League of Legends. Just being on League of Legends makes me angry. That's all I'm going to say. Justin Bieber's evolving. Justin Bieber's becoming relevant again. The joke is, I don't like Justin Bieber anyway. Overwatch has a lot of gooners, so does Marvel Rivals. Yo, he looks like he's come back from the dead. Hello, Benatrice. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Angie Boy's evolving. Become even Angier, please. It would be wonderful. I want my Angie friend. I press buttons on my controller when stuff like this happens, and I accidentally cancel evos all the time. Oh, he's not as Angie anymore, but he might as well be. I recommend trying Pokemon Whack. It's an insane Pokemon fan game. Pokemon Whack. Are you going to make me Google it? I will Google it. You can't stop me. One moment though. I need to give this electrolyzer to Justin Bieber. This is what we're waiting for. He has 9 compared to her having 8. Oh, don't worry. She'll have more. She will be getting more. Pirate Emma... forgot Emma Frost. Pirate Emma Frost is a great skin, and that's coming like next week. Yo, honestly, this is a sick design. This is a sick design. I need to double check his typing. I think it's a dragon now. Like and sub and follow, Reminder Dave. Yes, guys, if you are watching the stream, that's an electric dragon. We have our own version of frickin' Zekrom now. But don't forget to double tap the screen to like the video. I missed. I did it. Yay. Double tap the screen to like the video, subscribe if you like Pokemon games. Boom, because that's what we do on this channel. Fafnir boosts Electric and Dragon by 20%. Okay, bro. So why doesn't Magmar get that? Magmar gets Super Luck. Why doesn't he get, like, that special attack stat is nutty, actually. Dude just gets Super Luck. You get Pirate, and you get Monster. Hecking terrifying. Isn't that a dragon nice? Yes, it is. We didn't catch it, though. We had this ages ago. Angry Boy needs one more thing to level up. He's still fighting. That's cool. Sturdy. That defense stat is ridiculous. Yeah, no, you're going to make me Google it. One moment. I'm Googling it. Pokemon Whack. I want to know what this is. That looks like it was drawn in paint. I have a sneaky suspicion that's not what I was looking for. What? This doesn't work. Was everything drawn in paint? Hold up. The starters are Woot, Maggie, and Steamin'. Everything was drawn in paint. That's so funny. There's an evolution for Lunatone called Luniton, but again, it's just drawn in paint. It's rock and cosmic type and knows drizzle. Cosmog. Okay, no joke. I'm not here to play this game, but this is the Pokemon we're talking about. What is this game? Uncrow. Hygaw. Rubber-dub. Splish Splash. Okay, that's a great idea. I'm sorry, Splish Splash is such a funny idea for a Pokemon. Splish Splash. Why no? It should be Doodlemon. Honestly, that would be such a better name for it. Spotney, Satiny, Chilsey, Flowtube, Drubber. But look, Rubber type, Glass type, Tech Cosmic, Zombie type, Plastic Dragon, Bottolo Drake. What? This is such a stupid idea. But like, only because the Pokemon are drawn in paint. CT, Wood Ghost. Tenablerus, so it's just a table. It's just a table. It's a wooden ghost table. Bargear. I'm sorry, Fairy Fighting? That's the only one which has been an actual legitimate Pokemon so far. None of these have got images. Recyclat. Plastic paper. It's a recycling bin. Wait, what do you mean is this? That's not. List of Pokemon. Wait, what? What's this? Asgoat. Are you telling me that this game has got 5,000 Pokemon in it? Are you telling me this game has got 5,000 Pokemon in it? What? But not all of it is paint. Am I looking at 5 different games? And even some non-paint Fakemon. Bro, what is that? 5,000? Regishark. It's just paint. Dude's a Digimon. Dude's a Digimon. What are we looking at? Cosmic Grumpig. I want to look at this Cosmic Grumpig. No, I don't need a login. That's just Grumpig, but painted slightly different. Okay. Who made this? Who made this? Necrotomaniac Invisimask. Ghost Chaos. Oh my god. Sorry, this is making my eyes water. That's an Electrovire. Boo. And King Boo. That's just Boo. It's just Boo. Wait, the Xeno alien, the Xenomorph, and the Pred alien. That's just the word predator. Okay. I like Chestburster. Face Fogger. You can't call it that. Chestburster. And then it becomes Xeno alien or Pred alien. That's so. Mokelembe. Is that a monkey? So I'm looking at these freaking Pokemon now. I'm sorry. What the piss is that? That's an SCP. Who has the time? Beta Gibble. What? Beta Gabite. No, I don't want to log in. I just want to look at the next freaking page. What? That looks so weird. Whatever, that's the actual beta sprites from Gen 4. Yeah, this... Okay, Pokemon Whack is kind of whack, actually, and I'm not looking into this anymore, but jeez. That is the funniest Pokédex I've ever seen, and it is colossal for seemingly no reason. Benatrice, thank you for introducing that to me. Perchance, you're not involved in its creation, were you? Looks like someone cared. The more I think about it, yeah. There is a level of, like, ah, they didn't care enough to put the effort in. But then there's enough effort of, you put in so much of that it just becomes like, I can't deny you. You clearly cared because you put in that much. It's mental. Fun fact, early test distributions of Gen 4 had those on cartridges. Ooh. That would be a nice thing to own one day. Right, so, knowing my luck, this is where we go. Also, we have, like, the boys right now. Oh, never mind, they're both female. Oh no, Captain Mag's a boy, Bieber is female. Do you know what? It writes itself. But I kind of want to get Angie Boy up. It's not great, but it's honest work. The Dex is bigger in Pokemon Black, bigger than 5 Pokemon games or fan games combined. Yeah, I could see that. That's kind of ridiculous. It's 5 times the size of actual Pokemon, which is so silly. Where am I going? I genuinely have no idea where I am. Apparently we've beaten these people before. This is why I wrote in the thumbnail that this puzzle is arse. No, I cocked it. Oh well. Wanna know what's silly? Pokemon Crystal's only 1 to 2 megabytes. Fair enough. Ooh. The epic God of War. I would like to catch this at some point. And you are not weak to anything I do, so I'm going to just iron head and hope and pray I live. Good old Endure, actually. That was a very nice Endure. Bonk. Okay, that could have been better. Follow me! Because we can't go faster than it. What's ad nihilo? You make that up. That's a superpower from another universe. John Andres, we speak English on this channel, please. Let's keep it that way. Not because I hate your language, but because I have no idea what you're saying, and I want to make sure that we're safe on this channel. That's just Rosalina. Yeah, with a staff. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the special defense goes down. There's also over 50 different types of Pokemon Whack. Well, funnily enough, that's not as many as Too Many Types, which has 80. But that game is mental in its own right. I think I Frost Curse this. Okay, can you live, please? Just someone. Okay, what if we've... Dragon, maybe? I mean, maybe we just use the Nova, but I don't think Ether is super effective against anything. It's just a lot of raw damage. It's a lot of raw damage. Alpharad actually made a Mario romhack. That's the one which I was referring to earlier. Dragon Pulse and Hope and Pray. This ad nihilo is destroying us. And it's mostly just because it's raw power. It can be resisted by 3 very specific types, and we don't have any of them with us. Aura Sphere was a choice, because I think this Dark Pulse kills. Knew it. That was freaking close. Black Flower? What does that do? TM15. You know what? I'm going to save quickly because that was a difficult fight. That was tricky, actually. Genuinely hard. I always thought Alpharad and Ludwig are the same person. They couldn't be further apart. I mean, Alpharad doesn't even live in LA anymore. Though he did. And also, Alpharad was blonde well before freaking Ludwig ever was. Where did the Black Flower go? Is it a treasure? It is. Fair enough. Our friend's jolly and chill. Ludwig will yell at any problem. Ludwig also doesn't really have much, I mean, it would be mean to say that he doesn't have any integrity. I think that's just wrong, and the internet certainly likes to blow up, freaking internet drama. So let's not go there with that. However, I don't know, there are just some things that Ludwig does that I'm just like, eh. Yo, hello Beach Hobo Ray. Lovely to see you, man. So, someone was comparing Ludwig to Alpharad, and I was just sitting there like, they are not the same person at all. That's all I was talking about there. I need to heal this team, because my god, we just got our butts handed to us. Take me back to Near Automata Town. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Odyssey. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, so... continuing on, one more level will evolve Angie Boy. Spaghetti, one more level will evolve. And then we should be okay to just continue the game, you know? If you look at them hard enough, you kind of see it. I don't, but that's just because I watch enough Alpharad content. Like, he's one of my favourite YouTubers. I just really like what he does. I am sad that he's kind of stepping away, though. Like, he's doing less. Because he wants to just get on with other things in life, and I'm just like, that's fair. If a YouTuber ever wants to do that, then all power to them. But I am a sizable fan of him, so I'm a little sad to see that he's doing less. Spaghetti evolves level 51. You know, so it needs to learn Ancient Power, but we used the freaking level candy to get it to level 50, so it didn't evolve. Is he semi-retired? No. It's more so that he's putting out the same number of videos, I think, but he's just streaming less. So it's less about being retired and more just being, like, on Twitch a little bit less. He'll just turn up randomly. But it was somebody else. There was somebody else which was doing something similar. I don't remember who it was. Oh, no, not retired. Not retired in the way that they wanted to be, but freaking the completionist, obviously being outed as a con artist. They are both in similar sort of bubbles, you know, of what games that they play. A lot of them is Nintendo based. So I mean, I'm just hoping that stuff like that never bloody happens to me, because in my eyes, I want to stream as much as I possibly can. Lo and behold, if I ever do a charity stream, please make sure that I actually read the freaking text correctly so I don't piss anyone off. All of those laws look very scary to me. Same spheres, exactly. What's a good emulator for Android? Pizza Boy. It's the only one I know. Well, again, this is Pokemon Odyssey, and I'm trying to figure out where the bloody hell to go next. I hate teleporting puzzles like this. You just don't... You know that you need to go north, but it doesn't help. My boy. Ooh, I can't just close combat you. Ironhead it is. But yeah, I don't want to be, I don't want to be that person that turns around and says, like, it's good that these YouTubers are falling apart, because that means more audience for me. Firstly, most of their audience is on Twitch, so it doesn't work that way. But... ultimately, I hope to just keep doing Pokemon content regardless. This is what I'm going to do. You can't stop me. I'm going to keep playing Pokemon games. A post-game of Pokemon Whack. You go to the post-game and you go into space and fight for planets of the solar system. That just sounds like the biggest fan fiction I've ever heard of. And looking at that Pokédex, I think I'm right. Okay, so all that's done is bring me in a circle. That then opens this up. Ooh, what's this? A sheet of paper printed to a mural. Let all bow in reverence before the bearer of the king's mark. The sacred sigil bestowed upon the bloodline of the progenitor. When the crown passes on to the chosen heir, the eye shall open, and lo, the bearer shall draw without end from the relic of wishes. Then shall the sun's light be granted unto us once more. Okay, that's a bloody riddle. Essentially, we need to take an item from somewhere and put it somewhere else, I think. That's what I got from that. That's a hole. So long! Where am I? Well, Dave, if you stop streaming on YouTube, you're losing me, and I'm very important, so you better keep streaming on YouTube. I never said I was going to stop streaming on YouTube. All I was saying was, all of these YouTubers that have either destroyed their own reputation or have retired that are doing the same thing that I'm doing, which is playing Pokemon games. A lot of them are Twitch-based anyway, which means that they'll disperse to the other big Twitch creators, whereas that doesn't affect YouTube in any way. That's all I was getting at there. It just means that, like, if any of these people do stop streaming, like, I want to be someone that they could always come to, you know? But I think there's no way to word that doesn't come across as selfish, in my eyes. Corey X Kenshin is one of them. I see. Hello, Peter. This is Pokemon Odyssey. Warning, warning. Huh? Enemy presence detected. Ooh. The Abyssals? Affirmative and negative. What do you mean? I don't have enough data for a deeper analysis. Let's make sure we're ready before we go any further. I think I'm ready. I'm activating free Steam games right now with SteamDB. What even is that? I definitely don't think Dave's leaving anytime soon. I don't want to. I want this to be my career. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm trying as hard as I am. And also why I get mad when my internet cuts out and I'm just like... Please. Nectar. No, that's a revival. One of these removes Frostbite. But because they changed the name, I'm not sure what it is. It could be anything. I'm going to give another Melt Ice to... What are you holding? You're holding Bright Powder. You can keep the Bright Powder. Shell Bell. We just need to give items to people. You have the Shell Bell. I think Leftovers is in here, right? Did I not pick up Leftovers off of someone? No, that's on Arlo. Winged Boots it is, then. Winged Boots. Not an Angie Boy, you're slow. I want a Theocam. When I move in the future, there'll be a time where I get my own place, like my own house, you know. I'm gonna give this thing freaking boots just so that it's faster, it can one-shot stuff. But when I'm big enough and I'm able to do that... Ooh, I need to figure out what I'm giving to Angie Boy. I would definitely make sure that my setup can incorporate a... Sure, why not? I'll make sure that my setup can incorporate a Theocam. He's not in the room at the moment. Dragon Fang. Oh, you know what, actually? Dragon Fang on Bieber might be handy. I know Shell Bell's nice, but I think Shell Bell could probably go to the Aggron, actually. Hello, Zamaki! Do you know what, actually? I love seeing people still making Naruto references even to this day, because Naruto has not been in the limelight for so long. It's nice to see fans about it still. I don't have an ice freaking heal, which is very annoying. Let's just start this fight. After I put Bieber up front. And Captain Mag in the second slot. This will be insane. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to go back to town. Fifth stratum, please. This is what I wanted to click on. Just make a scene switch to swap your camera to a cardboard box cam. Well, that's the problem, is where would I put it? You guys don't know the layout of my room. The reason I've not done it is because I just haven't gotten a room for it. Trees. Came home from my second shift today on a new workplace. Very like it so far. There's no bushes, sadly. No, not this way. I have to go to the base camp first. Is it this way? You haven't stopped me, so I'm going to assume it is. Ooh, ka-chunk. Yeah, do you mean there's just not enough greenery around you? Where does this go? Oh, this takes us back to the start. Okay. Teleport away! Where does this take me? Have I fought you? I have not. Okay. Whoops, I think I'm in the wrong area. How did you get here? Tangrowth and Torkoal. Oh, I would have a Tangrowth by now if I just leveled up one more time. A good website for ROMs. I don't think I'm actually allowed to tell you that. Right, we're going to do this. That is not the animation for Leaf Storm. That's the animation for Sweet Scent, I swear. Akashic Nova! Boom! Okay, that was every animation under the sun. Wait, we get hit by double recoil? That's so funny. It didn't even do that much. Yeah, only phones and SIM cards around me. Routers are also... Oh, you're sitting in a room that's like, freaking server station. Just beep, beep, boop, 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 beep. Honestly, just keep using Nova. That's a funny move. And then... I'm gonna Aura Sphere the Umbreon. There's something really silly about Dark Pokemon being weak to just being punched. Oh my goodness, that did nothing. I think it's a big answer that you could really have to literally any kind of where do I get this, you know, is Google it. It's the same with everything, just Google it. Hello Brandon, lovely to see you, man. We are now going to Volt Switch. And we are not going to land that Fire Blast, I don't think. Oh no, he threw ancient chicken nuggets at me. Never mind. Yes, actually, all beep booping, and there's also many old people asking what to do with their phones. What do you do for a living, mate? You're surrounded by old people and servers. Are you creating the Matrix right now? Okay, Volt switching out. Bring in Angie Boy. Got another God of War. I've seen so many of them. Sans is back. He is indeed. Can't punch you. I might do it anyway. How about follow me, actually? You died to a freaking big old crunch. Which is weird, because I never thought Frostlass had a mouth. Om nom. Oh, beautiful, actually. Gorgeous damage, even. Arlo's 52. Oh, we're low level at the moment. That's a shame. We're actually a little weak. This is what I get for getting halfway through this area and then using friggin' level candy. I'm a manager at my country's local provider mobile service. Oh, I see. Because then you get the old people turning up and they're just like, I don't understand why I put the card in, it didn't work. When all they did was they put the card in upside down. You know, stuff like that. Here we go. Finally, spaghetti's evolving. This deserves some mini M&Ms. What boring colours. I'm sorry, the sentence, congratulations, your spaghetti evolved, is really silly. My spaghetti evolved! I've never had spaghetti this powerful before. This is the most potent spaghetti I've ever had. Okay, so that looked like a foe battle coming up. And I kind of want to see if I can do it. Oh, it's running in circles, I see. Oh, this is simple. I don't need to fight it at all. Oh, that's the easiest one so far. Box. A yellow bell. I've got multiple bells now, whatever those do. Funny enough, I sold some eSIMs to old people today. Thing is, I almost feel like there's no point telling them about it. Because all a SIM card is just confusing. At the end of the day, all you gotta basically tell them is just like, don't worry about it. Your phone has a phone number attached to it. If you need us to move it later on when you get a new phone, we can do it. I know that, like, you have to let them know that it's an eSIM, but I feel like that's just confusing for less tech-savvy people. Insert cards. People pull out their credit cards. I know that we're kind of poking fun at old people not understanding technology, but there is a little bit of truth behind it. 6th Stratum Captain's Outpost. And then 5th Stratum Base Camp. Oh, I see. I just ignored the freaking signs. What's an eSIM? You know how your phones have SIM cards? Well, an eSIM means you don't need the SIM card. It just removes the physical SIM from it. Okay, this is actually really good for money. 10 times. I feel like those old people anytime I'm struggling with technology. I don't really struggle with technology myself. Like, I haven't struggled with tech in ages. Unless it's like advanced stuff, you know. Like building your own let's try that sentence again. Building your own PC is difficult because just knowing where everything goes is quite hard. Like an electric sim then. Yeah, instead of putting a physical card inside your phone to act as a SIM card, all an eSIM is it's exactly that, but without the hardware. It's literally just telling your phone that it does it. Oh yeah, I told Chloe that the internet was dying. How long has it been stable for? It's been stable for an hour now. Why is one of my latest freaking emojis that I've used apparently on my phone is a picture of a croissant? I don't remember doing that. Could I get that at my phone then? Or could I get it for my phone? Yeah. Modern phones nowadays can have eSIMs applied to them. What are those beings? Nix, stay back. There may be other enemies nearby. Zombie fellas. It's too late. We are surrounded. Stay away. Help me, please. I've become zombie green. Whoa, that should just be a Pokemon. See, and this is what gets me. As far as I know, the iPhone 17 is eSIM only. I don't see a problem with that. I also think unlimited data should be more accessible, but that's just my opinion. I'm going to Volt Switch the piss out of here, I think. And schooled that. Beautiful. But, yeah, so this is like my issue with Pokemon Odyssey at the moment, is I like that they're trying to tell a story. I don't like the fact that they're just not integrating the Pokemon into it. Like, that bugs me a little bit, because I look at it and I'm just like, these people have been turned into funny tree zombie monsters, that's terrible. But then they send out Pokemon and I'm just like, okay, that took me out of it a little bit. My immersion is slightly broken via that. I could just close combat you. And then schooled there and we're sorted. Why am I a Weedle? You can change it. Exclamation mark avatar, name of the Pokemon. Oh, Anky Boy endured. We love Sturdy. Come on, Anky Boy, you need to survive another hit. Oh, Rhyperior. Oh, and Rhyperior's taken to Scald? That is gross. Who's Sans? Sans is a character from Undertale. But we found him in a Pokemon romhack, so I added him to the stream avatars because it was funny. I also need to add Mario characters to it now that I think about it. I can do that now, by the way. Close combat for Shiftry. Whose? Oh, it's mine. I'm pretty sure it's me. Sans is Dave. I am indeed. Sans is a cool dude. Exactly. Right, Lapras doesn't get a turn. Angie Boy's finally leveled up, so I can chuck him in the back and he'll evolve after this fight. Arbok. Oh yeah, it's the dead Arbok. Okay, that's fine. Captain Mag doesn't even have physical damage anyway. I heard someone talking shit about Houndoom yesterday. I wasn't talking shit about Houndoom at all. Bieber can come back out. And then we Dark Pulse that. I don't think I'm worried about Lapras. No, we were talking about, Megalodive. That sounds very Undertale coded. But, do you like Muffin? I do not. To be fair, the design's not terrible. I just think the Pokemon sucks. I can't remember what we were on about. We were talking about Pokemon designs, I remember that much. But it wasn't a dig at Houndoom, it was a dig at something else. Honestly, the conversation's left me now. Something about Houndoom not being dark? Oh no. I was talking about something else. Someone brought up something about a different Pokemon, and we were talking about the colours of Pokemon and how it was Mightyena. It was a blue Mightyena, but it was an ice type, I think it was. And I think I was talking about how it was hard to tell what type the Mightyena was. But then you look at other Pokemon and you go, okay. No, Heatwave's going to kill everybody. I don't want to do that. Oh no, I got a better idea. Dragon Pulse the Lapras, because you're bulky, and Bite the Snake. But yeah, it was kind of along the lines of, like, if you look at Houndoom's design, nothing about it screams that it's a fire type. That's what I said. Mightyena a good boy type. I'm pretty sure Mightyena's designed to be the opposite of a good boy, actually. Oops, we're quite weak to this. So long, Arlo. Someone get to get out there and save the day. What typing are you? You died to Earth Power, good. Why does Lapras resist Crunch? I don't get why Lapras resists Crunch. It's water ice. Does ice resist dark? I don't believe that. That doesn't sound correct at all. That did nothing. That did less than nothing. Ice resists only itself and water, exactly. So I'm like, why does Lapras resist dark? Okay, so you take no damage from that. I might spam Ancient Power. You're a water type. I mean, I can wild charge you. Why not? Fairy, maybe? Oh, it's possible. It's possible that it made itself into a fairy. Okay, but, okay, that was with the rain up, but it can't be a water type. Otherwise it would die to Giga Drain. Maybe it's water poison. That must be what it is. I think it's water poison. So I think I just spam Giga Drain. It can't kill me. Ice is effective against Dragon, but it doesn't resist. No. No, it doesn't. So if a Dragon hits an Ice Pokemon, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, Ice does not resist Dragon. It's just strong against it. Don't recover, you bitch. It's going to take forever. I'm just going to Shadow Ball it. Reduce its defense. Well, special defense. Frost Curse? No, you don't. Otherwise, I'm going to start throwing rocks at you. Okay. I'm going to start throwing rocks at you now. You shouldn't have done that. I'm looking for, an Omni Boost now. Jeez, okay, we die faster than we can kill it if we do that. We just need to do as much damage as possible then. Jeez. Okay, that's good. It's spamming the wrong move. Beautiful. Good stuff. You defeated whatever the hell that is. Thank you. Did I help? Apparently I helped. Bomb, 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 bomb. Eat the mini. Eat the M&Ms. M&M minis are not that great. They don't taste like chocolate. They just taste like the outer shell. The creature crumbled to dust. Well, because I beat it in a Pokemon battle. Phew, that was close. Is everyone alright? More or less, what in the world happened? Good question. All I know is they came out of nowhere and attacked us. And where's Kit? I thought she was with you. Her radar has detected a signal from Karen's trainer card, and she ran for it. We tried to chase her, but we were jumped by green people. A barrier. Yeah, Manu and I couldn't get past that. But Kit could. Olympia? Affirmative. An invisible barrier has been erected. But I need one last thing. Ethan, it's your turn. And what should I do? Take a run up and hit the barrier? Precisely. Meow. Ouch, it hurts. Results verified. Humans, Yggdrasil, and Yggdroids can't cross the barrier, which means Nyx touched the barrier. Huh? Well, I mean, I could try, but I don't think that's going to change anything. How? Mystery solved. The barrier blocks anyone who isn't abyssal. Nyx, what do you want to do? I can't leave Kit alone. I have to find her. See, this would be the perfect time, in my opinion, to make it so that Nyx can't go through, but her abyssal half can. So you send your abyssal half ahead, and you have to do a little game where now you're not the character you've been playing, and you're playing as somebody else for a short section. I think that would be really cool. Raykov, go in for an MRI today. I thought... Oh no, you're not Sebastian. Sorry, Sebastian's the one that just got discharged from hospital. You're the one that's in hospital. I'm finding it hard to keep track of all these people that are in hospital at the moment. Look after yourself, people. Sturdy. That 208 defense is freaking ballistic for a fighting Pokemon. Steel fighting Aggron is just straight up better than base Aggron, isn't it? Dude is slow as shit, but at least he has Follow Me. He's even slower than Tangrowth. 140. Frostlass is the fastest thing on my team. Okay. Where's Captain Magmar? There he is. 96. Okay. Good luck, Brandon, indeed. Please look after yourself, good sir. As best you can, of course. You're the one that's going in for the MRI. Right, let's see. Has it updated at all? We've got one more. I love it when people hit the subscribe button. It makes me feel all freaking wibbly-bobbly inside. It makes me happy. Alright, let's go. Deep Shrine. Begone at once. The creatures crumbled to dust. Ah, so all I had to say was begone. And done. Oh, ciao, Nyx. Ciao, Kit. Thank God you're safe. I was worried about you. Nah, don't worry. I'm super duper strong. I see. Anyway, did you find out where Karen is? See, she should be here somewhere. Do you want to team up? Yeah, but how did you pass the barrier? Barrier? Which barrier? Never mind, let's go. Yay! Okay, so Kit's evil. Something doesn't add up. I have to keep my guard up. Kit is evil, and the game basically just told me. Did you know what? Never mind. I didn't think you'd turn the corner. I don't really know what you just did there. Ooh, Dark Pulse is better. Oh, that thunder is cruel. Yeah, that's mean. Okay. Very unlucky that that happened, but we'll be alright. I did wonder why you freaking... You didn't ban him, did you? Did you just time him out? Here we go, channel activity. Oh no, you actively... you banned him. I don't know how to remove that. Are you able to click on it and do it yourself? You undid it. Okay. I think I'm fast enough to do something. To the Shadow Realm with you. I'm gonna follow me, just to make sure I can get out of here. Exactly, the thunder goes onto the steel dude. Jeez, why is Raichu hitting? You can't Volt Switch because of Lightning Rod. That is dumb. Okay, well, Angie Boy, you Wait, that's not sturdy. That's super sturdy. That's different. Oh, that's just a lantern. Okay, we're going to blast it with incredible dragon power. I activate the seal of Orichalcus. Alright, my Pokemon are now just going to perish themselves, and that's okay. Spaghetti. Welcome, Blue Bowser. So long, Angie Boy. Yeah, I think the only person that can unban someone via being hidden is the person that did it, which is kind of silly. Also, don't forget that hiding a user on YouTube stream is the equivalent of banning them, but it only works for 1 day. But yeah, I clicked on it and I had no options to remove it. Also, Jesus Christ, can these guys just stop being so powerful? I've gone a bit too far ahead. I'm a little low level. I need to go grind, but I don't want to. Like, we are so weak at the moment. I could just Frost Curse the Lantern to stop it from doing damage. I'm aware my Pokemon are trash. This is what I get for accidentally hitting the level candy and resetting everyone back to 50. A bunch of my Pokemon lost 4 levels. That's an unfortunate Flare Blitz. Jeez, we're not tanky enough to take it. That's a shame. Right, Yuki is the only one alive now. So we Shadow Ball and hope for freaking Christ when it dies. Damn. Never mind. Okay, we lose this fight. Yeah, we need to farm a little bit. But again, this game's got such arse farming to it. Because I kind of need to, like, run away. There is a battle room. Hang on. If I go here to the Battle Academy, can I just fight trainers at, like, a decent level? At what level are you? 55. Okay, I might be able to do something here. It's possible that I might do something. That's how it works in Unbound. Yeah, I suppose so. I just think the Battle Hall's not the greatest answer for grinding. Magmortar. You just die now, so... You just go down to a school, get rid of him. They're likely EV groups. But again, why don't you just make a shop that sells the EV items? I don't really want to find anything with freaking water or fire weakness, but we'll see. Bro, that hurt, okay. Okay, just earth power that guy, because he's going to be a problem. But yeah, I don't really care for EV training. Honestly, if a game wanted to allow me to do EVs, it should just have a shop that lets me handle that. Sell an item that resets everybody's EVs, and then sell another item that lets me adjust them how I want. I don't need a battle freaking thing for that. And I know that it's doable, we've seen it in quite a few games already. But the other thing, which I suppose is the harder thing to do, is to just make sure that there is ample experience grinding in the game already. Like, you just need to make it so that if I'm in the latest area, there is enough there for me to reach the level cap. And Unbound, they did it like this. They gave HP, EV, NPCs 6 Ordinos and Blissies. Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. It was also a difficult fight. I tried to Nuzlocke it once, and one of the runs, we got to that fight and got freaking plastered because it just kept kicking our ass. It was very tedious. Yes, the game is called Pokémon Odyssey. But yeah, so that was just kind of whatever. The other thing is these Pokemon already probably have the EVs that they need. It also doesn't tell you which ones they are. I mean, I suppose if I hit info on that lady, it would have told me. Well, that's an immediate problem. Because I think Magmortar can't do anything to the electrics. Bro, I've got M&Ms in my mouth. Yo, Dark Umbra, thank you for raiding the channel, man. It makes everything explode. I need to make that alert bigger. Welcome to stream, man. I appreciate you. Absolutely. Is that Ampharos not Dragon? Is it Psychic? Okay. No, don't use Nova on me as well. One of the starters, yeah, literally plus a Leminin. You don't get to choose. He's hit the raid button a second time. Wait. Why is my bot crossing over to YouTube as well? This might be the Speed EV trainer. Yes, I think I'm noticing that. Thank you for raiding again. That's really weird though. Why is it notifying YouTube? It keeps saying that they're raided on YouTube, which is weird. Oh lord, it went through twice. It did. It was very strange. But yo, welcome. I'm just very confused why it copied my bot over on YouTube. So people are thinking you've raided my YouTube, which you can't do. That's not how it works. It's Twitch that does it. I'm gonna Earth Power. I'm getting my freaking ass handed to me. Yo, thanks for following my channel as well, man. I appreciate it. Might just be lag on the API. It's just weird that it does it to begin with, you know. Again, I just can't hit this guy. Yeah, no, all that... So that has made me think that my bot needs checking out. But yeah, do you play Pokemon games as well then, Umbra? You must do. It's a nickname. It's a nickname? It's a name that I don't... Limit Break? Sorry, dude just popped a Final Fantasy attack on me. But yeah, do you play Pokemon games on Twitch then? Because that's usually where people come and find me. What was that? That was mental. And Electrovite is sick. It is cool. I have one myself. Played Gen 4 not long ago on stream. I love Gen 4. That's my favourite gen. I need to go back and play it again. Right, we might actually be able to win this fight. Providing we can land these hits and not get annihilated. We love the Endure. But yeah, on this channel we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks. I am mostly on the YouTube side, as you can probably see on the chat below, but I stream on Twitch as well because I like giving people the option. Alright, get me the shit out of here. So which one's the HP one? Tell me. You can find strong trainers always ready for a battle. The post on the right shows the recommended level to challenge them. Oh, it's on the wall. Recommended level 55. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me who everybody is. Okay, I'm not going to faff around with that. Radical Red's a good ROM hack. It is, from what I've been told. However, I've also been told that it's mostly a difficulty hack. And if anyone knows me, I'm not that fantastic at Pokemon. Difficulty hacks tend to go nowhere on this channel because I'm just a bit arse at them. I try my best and I just end up getting frustrated and move on to another game. Also, we're just going to pump out all of my stamina here. It's a difficulty hack, yeah. Because I don't need a game to be a story hack for me to enjoy it. Perlite. What I need is a ROM hack or a fan game that comes up with interesting ideas. That's all I want. So much money. Fair enough, most people prefer easy ROM hacks. I don't necessarily want it to be easy either. I would like a normal difficulty. I would like an experience that has some amount of challenge to it, but isn't asinine. I'm gonna go sell some of this stuff. It's like I've had problems with some difficulty hacks in the past just because if I keep losing, I get bored. You know, like I don't mind losing every now and then. That's what's happening right now. I'm talking to the wrong person. No, you're Wonder Trade, so I want nothing to do with you either. It's you. Here we go. Yeah, I don't mind losing. It's just when it's the only thing that's happening, that just gets boring after a while. Yo, what's happened? It's a little bit of grind time, you are correct. Sell my free nuggets. You get so much money in this game, it's like unfair. Look at that, 31 star pieces. Stupid. I now got 500,000 freaking Poké Dollars. 40 Stardust. Mental. As Dave just started above, we are about strange ideas on here, like Mario being added. Yeah, exactly. I like to see the creative side of Pokemon. That's what I look into. That's my buzz. I like seeing cool regional forms. I like seeing interesting Fakemon, but I also like seeing interesting gameplay ideas. So fucking close to the German border that I'm buffering every 5 seconds? Is that the problem? Of a German stealing your Wi-Fi? How does that make sense? Actually, I won't lie, that place did give me some good XP. Maybe I go back in there and fight another one. Maybe we do need to grind a little bit in here. Helping people and Pokemon is my job. That's why I must not stop training. See, you're one of those amazing streamers able to smash out super hard ROMs. That just sounds terrifying. Like, you're amazing because you can play hard difficulty games. Oh, I'm gonna wild charge all over that guy. Ludicolo is such a funny Pokemon because it's just not really weak to anything massively. I hope they added Sonic the Hedgehog to Pokemon once. Can't remember what romhack it was. I can tell you what it was. That was Super Mario Mon. I know for a fact that that was Super Mario Mon. Hey friend, I come in peace. Terrific. Hello there. Thank you for coming in peace. Honestly, that's made my heart stop beating. I'm no longer panicking. Panic attack averted. It's a beautiful day. It is. Is it? Hang on. Oh, my curtains are shut. I couldn't even tell if I wanted to. Yeah, the one by Alpharad. Yep. That's why Sans is one of the avatars running around at the moment, wherever he is. Down there in the middle. Because he was added to one of Alpharad's games. Swampert doesn't resist itself. That's really good to know. So long, Captain Mag. You're not honestly nowhere near as good as your freaking sister. Spaghetti. You can't say you're going to wild charge all over that guy and not say pause. It's more funny if you don't say pause. Oh, that was a mean-ass earthquake. Spaghetti can take it, though. It's fine. Yeah, my spaghetti can take an earthquake. Why pause? Because when you say something dodgy, you're supposed to, like, take it back. But I never take it back. I'm gonna Quiver Dance. And Giga Drain. Oh, you are quad weak to grass. I'm going to suck the life out of this freaking Mudkip freaking wannabe. What does it mean by Quiver Dance? Is it like it quivers? It's like... Boom! You hate the grass type. Swampert is the ultimate gamer. Bro never touches grass. If he does, he dies. What game is this? It looks really interesting. This is Pokemon Odyssey. We like playing fun romhacks on this channel. I like seeing what people can do. Why are you not immune to Dragon? That's weird. I'm just going to take out Ludicolo first. And then Giga Drain the Azumarill. This might not include Fairy type. And I've only just noticed. Why does Olive have Quiver Dance? It just does. I don't know why it has Quiver Dance, but it does. Are you going to play Odyssey 2 when it comes out? Well, they're making a Pokemon Odyssey 2. I hope they watch my I hope that they've taken my freaking words into account. I must admit, I'm enjoying seeing a fair amount of Zelda background sprites on this ROM hack. I do like that. I think having more sprites to pull from is a good thing. Even if it's not necessarily from the Pokemon franchise, it just makes the world, like, look better. It makes it so that if I play, like, 100 ROM hacks, they don't all bloody look the same. They already had the Sinnoh starters with new forms. Fair enough. All I'm gonna say is with Pokemon Odyssey 2, clearly they're making another one. The biggest thing they need to do is they need to integrate Pokemon into the story. I just think that would change a lot for the story, because as right now, I don't understand why this is a Pokemon game. Wild Charge, and we just need to deal with Ludicolo. I'm just going to Dark Pulse him. Makes it feel a little bit more, how you say, a little bit fuller. I don't think we can truly say that any Pokemon game has got the perfect sprites. There are going to be perfect Pokemon games that could use some more sprites, you know? Maybe some more kinds of locations and things like that. Right, I need to swap to get out because we're about to get earthquaked. The whole team needs to move. Ludicolo's only weak to bug. That is funny. I like Ludicolo, he's such a silly guy. Alright, get Spaghetti out, and then get Arlo out. Because neither of them care for Earthquake. They just dodge it. This is the Pokemon game why I don't understand. I mean, that's what I'm kind of saying. Is like, this is a Pokemon game, but the story does not take that into account. It still thinks that it's Etrian Odyssey, and it's just like, you're making a Pokemon ROM hack, so please make use of the fact that you're making a Pokemon ROM hack. That's my only real thing that I would say you should genuinely change. Why are my guys so slow? Actually, no, I know why they're slow. These are my two slow Pokemon. Now Arlo's fast. Wait till you play Sovereign. Is that got any relevance to what I just said? Spaghetti, back to full health, please. Aggron is very slow. Very true. Romhacks are the very existence of the community. Without Romhacks, there would be no community. Absolutely. That Ludicolo just gets to live. I don't have anything I could really do to it. But this is it as well. It's like, I want to be part of the romhack community. I want to be part of the fan game community. I want to be able to do both of them. I don't have a problem with that. Because what I want to see is I want to see what people can do with the Pokemon formula. What can the fans do that Nintendo don't? You know. That's a very common freaking saying. Let's go Bieber. Oh, that did not kill. I'm just stopping by again, going away for work soon. No problemo, dude. Thank you for coming by, though. Yo. Freaking Mal subscribed for 17 months. 17, funny number. You know what? I'll give you that one because I know you're being satirical about it. Do you know how many people come into the freaking YouTube stream, just say 6-7 and then log off? It's like, comedy died for this. How's it going? Not bad. Just playing more Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games. Fast forwarding through this because we can't move any quicker. Look, let me just quickly show you something. Captain Magmortar is hilarious. I love this Pokemon. The whole concept of it being a pirate with super luck is really silly to me. Big fan of that one. Anyway, back to the 5th stratum. We've gotten some levels in, so we should be okay to just continue now. Onwards! Ooh, how about I get even more money? I don't have enough stamina? Did I not sleep? Can I not sleep by talking to this girl? Also, Marsh, is something which I've actually, like, planned out. Me and my girlfriend have now decided I'm going to buy some foam to put on the walls. I'm going to get 8 panels. I'm going to put 4 here, and I'm going to put 4 behind my monitor over there. I'm literally have a blanket here purely for sound dampening. Professional streamer. Brandon, are you telling me the Sovereign of the Skies is another one of those Pokemon games where, we've got 1 nugget. I should go sleep. But, is Pokemon Sovereign of the Skies another one of those freaking ROM hacks where people get attacked by Pokemon? That's just like, the Glalie ate my sister. It's like, oh, great. Another edgy backstory ROM hack. We'll definitely clear up the audio a little bit. I mean, part of it is just for sound dampening. I want to make more noise and not feel bad about it, you know. Favorite generation, CJ minus Generation 4. Big fan of Gen 4. Stardust. Also, I just realised this is a wicked freaking infinite money farm. Dave, how's the run going? I mean, luckily this isn't really much of a run. We're just playing it casually. I want 1 million freaking Poké-Dollars. Hold up. We can farm this so badly. Because I can just come down here, smack the wall 10 times, get 10 star pieces. I want 1 million Poké-Dollars. We're doing this. Before we continue, I'm becoming rich. Why did they allow this? This is such a silly idea. Oops, I only hit it once. Hoping to grow my Twitch by playing old Pokemon titles. No clue if it's going to work since I stream on mobile, but it's worth a try. You stream on mobile to do that. That would definitely be tricky, but it's doable. My greatest advice to anyone that wants to be a streamer at this point is make use of YouTube Shorts, because that is where you can create a community and you can actually create it in just a couple of months. The only problem is you need to be okay streaming to an empty room for about 3 months. And you've got to do it consistently. I literally streamed. If you look at my analytics, I had less than 100 subscribers for like 4 months last year. And then as soon as summer hit, boom, had 700. Before I knew it, at the end of July, I had over 1,000. And right now, we are sitting on 2,588 subscribers on YouTube. So I'm going to slap this to 12. Once we hit this YouTube goal, by the way, I'm going to put up a poll on the Discord to decide what game I play next. Just so you're aware. I use Drastic as my emulator, so it's a good working emulator. Now, that's fair, man. If it works for you, then by all means do it. This has just been my experience on how I have managed to get to where I'm at. Like, I don't have very many followers on Twitch, to be fair. I've been here since you had 400. Yes, you have, Gundam. And to be fair, for everyone who's been here, even since the beginning of my YouTube career, thank you bloody so much. You guys are the freaking goats. I am the shepherd, I am the farmer holding all of these goats. Because you are said goats. In the farm of wisdom. What the hell am I on about? Ooh, 30 nuggets. Chat, look. This is so abusable. Fake fan me, only been in for 4 months. It's all good, it's all good. Davis, whereabouts the Pokemon experience game? Can you try that sentence again? I've got no idea what you just said. Oh, I need to sleep. It says sleep at the guild. You could just sleep, talk to this guild lady, have a nap, and then go again. Retro Arc isn't Drastic for best one, though. Yeah, Retro Arc is okay from what I've heard, but I think once you've used it a little bit, you're going to want to move on to something else. Honestly, I'm not sure what your subs were when I joined. Fryer, I think you joined just over 2,000. What number is it that I'm aiming for? 27? No, 26. Okay, jeez, watch me getting ahead of myself. I am really looking forward to the summer though, because June was the biggest month for us last year. I'm hoping to go balls to the wall in June again. Every single time June rolls around, you have to absolutely hit the ground running and stream as much as you possibly can on YouTube. And so when June hits this year, expect to see me a lot. Expect to see me a shitload. I might even do 6 days a week instead of freaking 5. I haven't decided exactly yet. Yeah. Right, we probably have enough to get 1 million now. Oh yeah, we do. Yo! Money cap! Money cap! This game's freaking economy is so abusable, we've literally hit the freaking cap. We've hit the freaking cap. That's so funny. And it's super, super easy to abuse because there's literally a guild lady next to a place you can farm star pieces. You need to rewind the game? No. Why would I do that? I'm rich. I could buy literally anything I want. I say as this place sells boggerel. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy 99 of them. And I've already got 98 of them. I'm gonna buy 99 Pokeballs. Schedule allowing, do you think you'd ever do evening streams in the UK? Oh, the problem with that, the main reason why I'm looking into sound dampening and to put stuff on the walls is because if I'm too loud, then I disturb the people around me. And so until I've done that, there's not a massive amount I can really do just yet. But it might not even be enough. Like, I need a hut. I need a little shed in this room that I can pick up and move. Because when this is in here now, when I finish streaming, I will chuck this back in the front room so that it doesn't disturb Chloe, because her computer is right beyond it. It's right there. So as of right this moment, there's not much I can do about it, because if I stream too late at night, it disturbs the neighbors. But I would like to be able to. Also, that's the time that I spend with Chloe anyway, you know, so there's not a... Maybe if I move, once we finally have our place and I have an office, I would do it more. You know, because she's always encouraging me to do more. Hello, Mohammed. She's the one that basically told me to stop being so anxious about the freaking phone and just buy it. Oh, she's exceptionally supportive of me, and I probably wouldn't be anywhere. I wouldn't be anywhere near as big on YouTube as I am now. I know it's only 2,000 subs, but it's not like several 100,000. But even then, I would not be above 100 subscribers without her help and support, you know. And of course, the support of all you guys, don't get me wrong. 100%. Everyone has contributed. But you must also remember that the people that I live with, the person that I live with, is my, like, biggest fan. I'll say it's puzzle heavy? Oh, bro, I like puzzles. Okay, so that teleporter is just chaos. It's just battle. Anyways, I'm also a Sonic fan, as you can probably tell, because I mentioned about Sonic being in a Pokemon earlier, but I wanted to ask if you played any Sonic games. If so, what's your favourite and why? Yes. I could probably count them. Look at that Executor. That Executor's not real. That Executor's a completely different creature. Dude looks like I could snap him, grind him up, and make a cookie out of his pieces. Oh god, what type even are you? I'm going to change to Angie Boy and see. Still need to come meet her sometime. We'll figure something out. Yeah, no, that sounds great, man. She's a very social person. As in, like, not outgoing as in going to the club every night, but I mean, like, very, very good at yapping. What Sonic games have I played? Sonic the Hedgehog, the very, very first one, was my very first video game. When I was an itty-bitty baby, I used to press the buttons on the controller and laugh at the sound that Sonic made when he jumped. Ooh, Phantom Force. Sonic Adventure 1, I've obviously played. Sonic Adventure 2, I've played. Sonic Unleashed I played a little bit of. I wasn't that really into it. I never played Sonic Colors, now that I think about it. Sonic 06, I mean, me and Mal have played that together. That was a laugh. That was definitely something that happened. I'm going to keep Dragon Pulse over Dragon Rush. Sonic and the Black Knight, me and my brother Dan played that to death. And the Secret Rings. We liked both of those games, believe it or not. We enjoyed them. We didn't see that there were problems. Hitmonlee, why do you exist? Energy Edge, okay. And Sonic Frontiers is very good as well. I do like Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Forces, I find Sonic Forces is great to watch other people play, but I have no interest in playing it myself. Dark Pulse, get rid of the Dusclops. I think we should bring that channel back for a video sometime for old time's sake. It's finding the time though, isn't it? It's definitely just finding the time. We are fighting a fire ghost. I'm gonna go Arlo. You try Shadow Generations. I have it on my PS5. I have played the first 2 hours of it. I just keep forgetting to go back to it. Honestly. Oh, and Sonic Heroes. Thank you for saying that one. I forgot all about Sonic Heroes. That's a funny game. 100% Live isn't as free as when we were 20. Golden Sun stream when? We're not pivoting from Pokemon. We've tried it a couple of times. It doesn't get any traction. Pokemon's where the channel lives and breathes. Until I have several 100,000 freaking subscribers, doing anything but Pokemon is a death sentence for the channel. There was only one occasion where that wasn't the case, and that was Hollow Knight Silksong. For some reason, Silksong worked. But any other game I've played has just slaughtered the channel's algorithm. Most of the Sonic games have a banger soundtrack. As much as I love Crush 40, Night of the Wind, one of my favourite songs by them, I do have to give it to Frontiers that the music for all those boss fights goes so freaking hard. Oh, you got stupid lightning shit, don't you? I'm so angry about it. Stupid lightning powers. I'm so mad I'm gonna finish my M&Ms. A tiny bag of M&Ms. Bag of M&Ms for ants. Everyone was looking forward to Silksong. I do agree. I think we just got really lucky with it. I think what it comes down to is I need to sort of... Oh god, look at that Claydol. Okay, Claydol with fists is so strange to me. But if I'm ever going to swap to another game, I think I need to assess what you guys actually want to watch first. Oh yeah, this Claydol's got Protean. That Earthquake kills both my Pokemon. We don't survive that. I should have seen that coming. But yeah, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was a perfect choice. Absolutely. Because everyone wanted to watch me play it regardless. But finding anything else so far has been really difficult. I wanted to play Mugenics, but that came... I think that came across more as me wanting to play it. More so than people wanting to watch it. And then, it was the same with October. I wanted to play horror games, but no one really wanted to watch it. So, it's difficult. It is difficult. Alright, Arlo just took a crap load of damage. Can we land this heat wave? No. Okay, we can land it against a Claydol. Golden Sun's the greatest JRPG ever made. For Game Boy. For Game Boy, probably. I'm not going to agree with this the greatest JRPG ever. Sorry, Dave, I have exams. That's why after study I come to watch you. That's fair, man. You do what makes you happy. Oh, this Claydol keeps changing its type. I think most of us would watch you play Racing Evil. Do you mean Resident Evil? I'm gonna Phantom Force. And try and Heat Wave again. Here we go. Here we go. Have you played it? Yeah, like 20 years ago. Yes, I said that with voice. Racing Evil. It's Leon Kennedy in a go-kart. Spaghetti vanished. My spaghetti vanished. Where's my spaghetti? Can Claydol, can you just perish? Dave, do you have Pokemon cards? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some Pokemon cards. Got a couple. There's only one card in my freaking... Liam? I said Leon. Nice try. You can't be sneaky with that one by me. Also, these two need to freaking hurry up and perish. Thank you. So long. My spaghetti returned. Can we open it live? I've already opened them. I opened them yesterday with my girlfriend because it was our like little Valentine's gift to one another. Right, Earth Power there. We are fast as shit. I'm gonna Shadow Ball Claydol and get rid of it. Oh, we are struggling, actually. I didn't realize just how badly we were struggling. This fight is hard. Okay. I don't really have anything I can really hit this guy with. In India, there's no real Pokemon cards. They're all fake, and we recently bought a bunch of Pokemon cards that were fake. We got duped out of that one, which was a shame. Okay, the Frost Curse went to Angie Boy, that's good. Fake cards are everywhere, you just gotta be careful where you buy them from. If a Pokemon card is accessible, it's probably fake. That's certainly something I've noticed. We literally bought Pokemon cards from a place called One Stop. Dave BR break, or today we have a shorter stream. I think we'll go for a Battle Royale break. I'm just not sure when. Oh no, Fry, we purchased them in person. We went to a shop. We went to a store and they sold fake Pokemon cards on the counter. Okay, you are trying to Hydro Pump me. I'm going to Frost Curse you. Ironically, the ones we've bought online have not been fake. Those are the ones that have been good. Fancy Pants McGee, I live in London, it's understandable. I should go to Forbidden Planet and buy them, actually. Dave, Charmander, Froakie, or Toriko? You know the answer to that question. Brendan, you already know the answer to that question. And that has had me interested in playing the game. Because my boy is a starter. Magic the Gathering cards are better. I mean, I disagree. Magic the Gathering has gone so freaking downhill with their products recently. That was bollocks. I don't want to do this. Me neither. Leave. I have one Pokemon. Yo, it's my boy! And he's dead. Oh, funky ass Relicanth. I'm Shadow Ball it. How are you not dead? How are you not perished? I'm dead. See, that's just a shame. I did not intend to fight that guy. Yeah, dude, Sceptile is like my favourite Pokemon, and that's not a secret. That's never been a secret. I've said it so many times. Hello, loving life. Welcome, welcome. I hope you like Pokemon games. Yo, Twitch, in 3 minutes, you're about to get hit by a 3-minute ad. I hope you're alright with that. To be fair, with 3 minutes, I might go on break, then. Do I go on break in 3 minutes? No, I won't. I'll go a little bit longer, because we've had some technical issues. Oh shit, really? The ones online have been the good ones, but the ones in person are dicey? Yes, you just gotta make sure you go to the right place. Like, I reckon if I went to Forbidden Planet in central London, we'd have better luck. To be fair, I need the levels. Now that I know that they open with that, I might go Yuki first. Fight me, strange green fella. Ooh, a Pinsir. Yeah, I love Sceptile. Sceptile's awesome. Big fan of the green lizard. What Pokemon game are you playing right now? This game's called Pokemon Odyssey. We play fun Pokemon romhacks on this channel. That's what we do. We like seeing what people can do with the Pokemon formula. Like this weird-ass looking Relicanth. Damn, Dave, Sceptile in opposition. I don't get to choose the enemy team. If they bring Sceptile, it's not my fault. Yuki's level 56. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, the funny-looking Ninetales. Hello, Ada. Welcome to stream. Be careful. Twitch is about to get hit by a 3-minute ad. I say be careful as if you could do something about it. But I will see you afterwards. Just be aware. Oh, big old heat wave. That's terrible. Damn it, that's really bad. That doesn't hurt Captain Mag, but Yuki just goes down to that. Becoming a meta stops ads. Yes, on Twitch it's subbing. That's what you get, Twitch. Doesn't YouTube... YouTube, don't you get ads? Actually, that's such an interesting idea. I'm going to press a button and scare you all. Did that do anything? This is what's so funny about freaking... This is what's so funny about YouTube Shorts, is I just hit a button on YouTube that said insert ad here. Nothing happened. That's so funny. You are annoying. Oh, not sleepy sheepy magic. I hate this. But yes, the ads are now getting hit on Twitch. Enjoy the ads. Hope to see you at the other end. I have premium, so I don't get ads. Good. Divine Storm? Angry animation. That did nothing. Oh, Bieber's asleep. That's why no one's freaking dead. Do you know what's weird? We've been getting a lot of, like, new people in Twitch recently. And when I say a lot, I mean, like, a couple. There's been a few. But it's still nice to see, you know? Didn't mean to hit that. I'm going to Quiver Dance. I'm hitting Quiver Dance because Bieber's about to wake up. He's about to wake up. Watch this. Wake up. You just got cooked alive in the microwave. Wake up. Booyah. I knew it. Massive explosion of draconic force. This game loves its long animations. What do you mean Ninetales avoided the dragon onslaught? Why? Who learns rock polish at level 56? Is anyone playing Green Leaf? Yes, if you're on about Pokemon Leaf Green. Technically, Leaf Green is the game that I'm playing with Mesa. If you take out the fact that a lot of Pokemon evolve in funny ways. Level 55. Limit Break. The entire idea of a move called Limit Break in Pokemon makes me happy. Boosts all of your offensive stats, reduces all of your defensive stats. I love that. I could go with Spark. I'm an OG Pokemon player. I really need guidance. My first ever Pokemon game is Green Leaf. What do you need guidance in? What's the problem? What do you require? Right, we need to go heal. Honestly, streaming freaking Pokemon has really given me a lot of knowledge I never had previously. Dave, have you played Pokemon Red? Question. Yes. Pokemon Red was my first Pokemon game. Isn't it? Oh, it's not even optional at this point. But, Isn't it funny that in the West we got Pokemon Red and Blue, and then we got Pokemon Red and Green? But originally it was Red and Green anyway. Pokemon Blue in Japan was something completely different. And then of course Yellow came out. Also, just because I played OG doesn't make me any good. I think we just blow up this guy. I knew that thunder was coming. Gosh darn it, okay. This will be fine. I just really thought we were going to hit Jolteon before it would hit us. That did nothing, okay. Right, so Shadow Ball again. Or do we Frost Curse? We set up here. We Limit Break. Is it going to teach Fly to my Charmeleon or just wait till Charizard? Charmeleon can't learn it, only Charizard can. I would honestly teach it to a Pidgey. And just have it in your 6th slot. Like, if you've never played a Pokemon game before, there is something called a HM slave, is one way to put it. But the idea is you have a Pokemon in your 6th slot that knows Cut, Strength, Fly, and Surf. It doesn't even need to know Surf, actually. Surf is a great move. But Fly itself is not a good move to bring to a fight, so I wouldn't bring it. I could Nova now, because I've blasted my stats up, but I'm going to Wild Charge. Of course you have Lightning Rod. Why wouldn't you have Lightning Rod? Or Volt Absorb, or whatever the shit you just did. I have not heard... No, I have heard of Pokemon Ambrosia. I know nothing about it. Flies a HM? Yes. You will use it to get around the world. No, again, I'm not aiming for you. I just shouldn't have. I should have just used my Dragon move. What am I doing? I didn't want to use my Dragon move, though, because it hurts me. I played that so poorly. There was no reason for me to walk into Lightning Rod twice. I'm such an idiot. Just Quiver Dance. Just Nova. I forgot about Lightning Rod twice. How stupid am I? Pretty sure Rock Smash is a thing for green? Yes, it is. Rock Smash, Strength, Fly, Cut, Surf, Waterfall. Sometimes Dive, but not all the time. Dive is generally a Gen 3 HM. But the move does turn up sometimes in other games. Ooh, Roserade. How pretty. Yeah, I think I have an idea of what game I want to play next, but I have a feeling that we're going to probably hit this goal before then, which means I'm going to throw it to you guys instead. Heatwave, just blow up. Blow up. Follow me, Heatwave. Nice Sucker Punch, idiot! Big Green, you only need Cut, Rock Smash, Strength, and Surf to beat it? Yes. Because you don't need to Waterfall to get any higher, do you? Why did Roserade not take super effective damage there? How strange. I'm just going to Dragon Pulse you then. And close combat, the cat isn't weak to fighting. What have they done to the cat? I'm going to punch it regardless. Is Starmie better than Gyarados? It depends on the context. If there's an electric Pokemon that you're fighting, then probably. But if there's a grass Pokemon you're fighting, Gyarados is actually better into them. It's all about resistances. Okay, killed it anyway, that's good. Well, the irony about that, Proudy, is power-wise, no, so long as you're okay with a non-stab crunch, because there's no mega evolution. And, what's the other thing? The fact that it doesn't learn a single good flying move. I love just how badly put together Gyarados is. Gyarados is just really badly put together. I just finished Rock Tunnel. You're approaching the halfway point. In Gen 3, Gyarados is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, but so is Starmie. The best you're going to get out of Starmie is, Psychic, Surf, Swift, and Confuse Ray. Palmonstering with Mason Wen. Palmon is not that relevant anymore. It's relevant, but it's not as relevant as it used to be. Fry and Proudy, I'm probably going to go on break in 15 minutes, if that's cool with you guys. I'll let you guys get through as many Bat Royales as you can in half an hour. Psychic Surf. I forget it knows freaking Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. You're right. Would you not teach it? No, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. I'm here, I see there's still 50. Yes, there is. Also, Raykov is also here. Awesome. The other two are on Twitch. You're going on a half an hour break? That's called lunch. I know, and I need to. Also, hi, Captain Fuzzy. Lovely to see you, man. I'll take any recommendations. What's a good move set for Jolteon? Not to take Jolteon. But, that's just my opinion. If you ask me Gen 1 electric types, you go Electabuzz or you go Magneton. But that's just my opinion. Jolteon's okay. Been here, just fell asleep a minute. Oh, dude, if you need to go sleep, go to bed. Thunder on Jolteon with a Rain Setter. The problem with that is what Gen 1 Rain Setter is there? Raichu, Erasure. Raichu's not that good. Raichu's never been very good. That's why they keep making new forms for it. Ooh, look at these friends. I'm going to annihilate Seviper first, I think. Because I'm afraid... I'm going to scold it. I'm afraid of Seviper more. Raichu is the best. Raichu is a mixed attacker. There are not really any good mixed attackers in the game. Like, at all. Unless they're legendary. A bit more about Leafeon or Flareon. Flareon's not very good either, but that's just because its ability lets it down a lot. Is there any good mid-game electric types? Yeah, Magneton. The reason you run Magneton is purely because it's a steel type and one of the only steel types in the game, and that is really useful. You make use of that steel typing on it. Okay, I knew Fortress was weak to something. What the hell's First Press? Light Ball partner Pikachu. The problem is why just give it Eviolite? The existence of Eviolite makes things like freaking Pikachu and Duskull better. Dusclops, sorry. Oh no, Raykov, that wasn't first impression, that was first press. Clearly very different. Flareon's better in Gen 3 purely because its coverage moves will use its better attack stat. That is true. That is true, actually. Oh, Mag's dead. Didn't expect that, actually. Bieber, do some big dragon stuff. Light Ball for attack, special attack. See, the thing which I would argue there as to why Eviolite is better than Light Ball is the fact that Pikachu won't go first anyway. So you're gonna die before you can do anything with that Pikachu. Nova, destroy it. I wish Golisopod was better. Its Mega Form is ridiculous. Don't worry, it's gonna be good. So long as it doesn't have emergency exit, it will be great. ZA spoilers. I mean, yeah, technically ZA spoilers, you are right. Destroy that Forest. Thought it was only Pikachu and Jolteon. No, Gen 1 Electrics, there's actually quite a few of them. I just think Electabuzz with Thunder Punch will probably carry you if you manage to find an Electabuzz at any point. But if you can't find an Electabuzz, get a Magneton instead. It's just the steel. It's an electric steel type with Levitate, which means it's not weak to ground, and it blows through everything. It's a great Pokemon. Its defenses are fantastic because it just resists everything other than fire. If you see a fire Pokemon, pull Magneton out. You don't want it. If it didn't have emergency exit, it would be great, but with it, it's borderline useless. Exactly, that's the problem. It's such a shame it's not better. Thing is, if we... Let's just quickly address, okay? Legends ZA Mega Dimension spoilers, okay? Mega Dimension spoilers, I just want to quickly talk about this, okay? Do not forget, Golisopod is a Bug Steel Pokemon when it Mega Evolves. Just want you to know that, okay? Its typing becomes quad weak to fire. However, gaining Steel is never a bad thing. You are gonna die in one hit to fire anyway. It becomes Scizor 2.0. Does it get good Steel moves? Let's have a look. Golisopod. I know who stole from Pokedean's house. I've got no idea what you're on about. I don't know who that is. It has got a ridiculous defense stat. It's 175. It learns Iron Head. That's good enough. It learns Swords Dance, Iron Head, Drill Run, Leech Life, First Impression. What can you teach it TM-wise? Iron Head. Okay, let's not forget, this is a Bug Steel type that has water moves in its kit. This is a Bug Steel type that knows Scald. Its move list is fantastic. It knows close combat. Hold up. It knows U-turn. Poison Jab. Protect. I mean, obviously. Liquidation. It knows Dual Chop. Okay. Mega Golisopod is going to be a problem. I think that Pokemon's really bloody good. But there's one big thing I would say about it. If it keeps emergency exit, I think it will still be usable. I do think it will still be usable. What is better on Primeape, Rage or Mega Punch? Neither. They're both terrible moves. The answer to what Steel-type moves seem to have been Iron Head. Yeah, it knows Iron Head. That's its main Steel attacking move. What about Mega Lucario? Mega Lucario Z is going to be a problem as well. Don't worry about that. Bro is literally a Kamehameha machine. Tristan, I don't actually know what you're on about. I don't know who this Pokédean is. Sunflora and Houndoom. It's just a normal Houndoom again. Oh, we got the sun out. Oh, that's a hilarious Fire Blast then. Mega Gallipod should get Water Bubble ability. Nah, that's too much. That's gonna be too much. Why is Whimsicott so arse? Whimsicott is a fantastic doubles Pokemon. It's kind of shit in singles. You can't Ice Beam the Sunflora. It's clearly part fire. Oh no. I am going to Frost Curse the Houndoom, and I'm going to... No. Ooh, what do I hit you with? I'm going to Fire Blast you. Oh, you can't freeze a fire type. Well, that's penis. Okay. So long, Yuki. You really got nothing done there, huh? But yeah, Ada, in terms of Primeape, you want it to know fighting moves. Rage and Mega Punch just aren't good moves, I'm afraid. You're a Bogman and you don't know that Mega Gallipod exists? It's a funny looking fella. I thought you guys would care. Tristan, no one here really knows what you're on about, so... Have you seen the vid? No one knows what you're on about. I've said it 4 times now. Hello, Cody. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I need to get some food in a second. You haven't seen the vid yet? Oh my god! You haven't seen the vid? Hi, Theo. What are you doing? How can no one know what I'm on about? A huge Pokemon collection got stolen recently. What? Okay, but what... In what terminology is that collection being used? Because if it's just someone's personal collection for fun, that does sound like crap. But if it's someone's freaking scalping collection, they can go get fucked. That's my opinion on that. But yeah, things no one in here knows who the hell you're on about, so... Sorry, mate. I think you've just stumbled upon the wrong crowd. Theo just summoned lunchtime. Dude's hungry boy. Okay, you're engaging. I mean, ultimately, I don't care. As in, like, I can talk and play games at the same time. If it's actually something that, like... If it's something that, like, is worth me actually having an opinion on, then fair enough. Jeez, I cannot have Bieber out here. Why the hell is Flygon on the Trapinch line? I was talking to my brother about this yesterday. Because Trapinch is an ant lion, but it evolves into a freaking dragonfly. How does that make any sense? Tristan, you're doing a fantastic job of, like, not explaining anything. I don't... To be fair, if it is actually true, you guys are being a little mean. All I'm asking for is an explanation. But apparently I'm not getting one. If I don't get an explanation in, like, the next couple of minutes, just ban the guy. I beat that fight without even paying attention to it. I'm kind of proud of myself. Why is Dave Sands? Because he's a Pokemon, apparently, according to Alpharad. Scalpers suck. Scalpers do suck. Bean, bean, bigger bean. It's this guy who's been collecting Pokemon cards for years, and all his personal collection got stolen from his house. Kinda wild recently. What did you call him? Pokedean? Is that his name? No, I don't want to... what the hell's this?
Nobody wants to be fed fake news. It's I.
I mean... I'm not gonna lie. This is a very uneducated opinion, I will not lie. But this is a YouTube channel about Pokemon cards. And if I click on the videos, I get, we spent $10,000 on our Pokemon shop restock. Our first $30,000 Pokemon deal of the year. What buying and selling Pokemon cards is really like. Huge $20,000 end of year deals. We held our biggest Pokemon sale. We sold our new Pokemon mystery boxes. Record breaking Phantasmal Flames release. New $51,000 Pokemon booster box. I'm not gonna care. It's a Here is my uneducated opinion, because I'm not gonna look into it any more than I already have. This seems to be a channel that makes money from selling Pokemon cards. So, ultimately, I'm not really on board. Look. Here is... oh shit. Here is a Pokemon Day pack. The Pokemon Day 30th Anniversary 2016 pack, I have opened it. I don't give a shit about the monetary value of Pokemon cards, quite frankly. And all of these companies and all of these people, especially Whatnot users, are turning Pokemon cards into an inaccessible scalper's paradise. And ultimately, in my opinion, it is a shame that the guy has had his entire livelihood stolen, because ultimately, I would not really wish that upon anybody. You know, that's just crap. That's a really bad thing that can happen to someone, and I feel for the people that are financially, like, affected by this. But ultimately, what they were doing, just by looking at the YouTube channel, is turning Pokemon into a profit. Turning Pokemon cards into something that could be sold, as opposed to for the joy of actually collecting trading cards. But again, it's uneducated. I can't say too much on it because I don't know these people. And I've not watched any of their content. Maybe I'll watch the video later just to educate myself a little bit on it right now. But right now, without saying anything more else on it really, I'm not that, like... If it is a channel which just buys and sells Pokemon cards for profit, then I couldn't give a shit. I am not the target demographic for that. But yeah, again, it's like, it's almost like baiting yourself into being freaking stolen from. You know, it's just like, money, 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 money. It's like, of course you're going to attract the ire of freaking people that want to steal shit from you. Does it mean that they deserve it? Probably not. Probably not. For all I know, they're probably great people. Dave, BR time now? Yeah, I think it is actually. Sorry, I actually really need a toilet. I just kind of got sucked into this. I was interested to see what was going on. I could care less because it is my business. Yes, but at the same time, like, let's put it this way. Someone came in here and wanted to talk about someone's Pokemon card collection being stolen. We had no information on it, and that person wasn't really giving us that much information. I wanted to just hear what they had to say. Basically, I wanted to hear a little bit more information, and now we have a little bit more of that information. But with the information that I have at hand, that's the best that I can really give of my opinion. You know? Brandon seems happy that he got his, collection stolen. It's mostly just because don't expect to get sympathy from a random chat. You're not going to get it. That's not how the internet works. And I hope you learned something today from that. You can't just walk into a random stream and just expect sympathy, or even secondhand sympathy. Especially since we did all say that we have no idea what you're on about, and you didn't really explain it. Even though I kept asking you to explain it. Now that I've looked into it, I've told you my opinion. Had a break from all the live streams for a while due to mental health issues. Well, thank you for coming back, Cody, and choosing me to be someone that you feel relatively safe to be around. People on the internet are going to say the edgiest thing possible just because that is also why a lot of places have their hands up anyway. Is because it's very possible that someone just comes in here and lies anyway. Someone just walks in and just lies, you know, like, they just come up with random bollocks, especially in the Pokemon landscape, you know, with the trading cards. People lie all the fucking time. Overall, we are a chill community, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that there aren't people within the community that don't just jump on the bandwagon. It does happen. It's very hard to get around that. Fire Blast. We have Boggerel accuracy on this guy. Just to stop it being spoken about in the Pokemon community, so I'm surprised you guys didn't know, and thank you for informing me. Brandon, the only thing which I'll say with that opinion is perhaps the streamer is interested in hearing the person out. So obviously, thank you, Brandon, for giving us your opinion, but I wanted to hear what they had to say. So let's not just all tell them to fuck off. I wanted them to explain themselves. So even if you yourself might not necessarily be interested, I was. And then I gave my opinion. Right. Let's save up. I'm going to go on break now. I'm going to let you guys... I'm going to let you guys jump on the Battle Royales. Okay. Sorry, just answering some messages. Lovely. Dave, you got a good balanced reaction. I like it. It's because... I mean... I don't know. What am I supposed to say about that? What I'm going to say is thank you. Actually, a very fair opinion from someone who's completely neutral. I like being the neutral party, to be fair, just because I like looking at it from the outside. I'm not the type of person to get my emotions up on things like this. But I'm glad that we can have a conversation. You know. Anyway, I'm going to go on break now, and the guys are going to jump onto the Battle Royales. Do as many as you can in the 30 minutes that I'm gone, because we have 55 of the shitters to get through. Ooh, we're 11 subs away. 11 subs away. Whoa, I'm cold. I need to warm up. I might do that in a minute as well. Can't be totally opinionated as a streamer anyway. It's got to be fair in the eyes of your community. Tell that to a lot of streamers which don't take that into account, because there are plenty of them. Right, okay. Proudy, Fry, Rakov, you guys are around. Please feel free. It might be worth jumping on Twitch, just so you can organize everything. But I'm going to move us over to the Battle Royale board. Here's the leaderboard, by the way. Have I saved the game? I think I did. I just want to double check and make sure I did. Then I will pump out some music for you. And I will let you get on with it. Whilst I go on a break. And I'll be back in about 30 minutes. So, music time. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Enjoy the Battle Royales. Here comes the stadium. See you in a bit, people. Somebody asked if they could have some Smash Brothers music. Well, I found a playlist. You're welcome. In terms of copyright, you are right, I should be careful, but I do believe Smash Brothers is okay, so long as we don't run into something like, I don't know, Final Fantasy, maybe. Oh, and, Twitch can see YouTube chat specifically when we're doing Battle Royales. Actually, no, Twitch can always see YouTube chat. What am I on about? YouTube can when we do Battle Royales. For example, if I type in here, you should see something pop up. It'll have the Twitch icon. Oh, that's why you guys can't see the edge. There you go. I've moved it out a little bit more. Well, I've been told apparently Megalovania is okay. I should be able to play Megalovania on stream, so I'm just going to fight it next time. You know, rather than just bend over to our copyright overlords. By the way, there are so many people in stream right now with their Pokemon avatars out. Thank you so much. And also a couple of new names. Hello Queen Chrysalis. I hope you're enjoying the Battle Royale section that we do during the break. I play Pokemon fangames and romhacks. Just during the 30-minute break, we put on Battle Royales, hosted by our lovely moderator team. Also proudly pumping out the fastest freaking Battle Royale command I've ever seen in my life. The copyright automated system is rough. It is. I have zero patience. It's all good, mate. Good music. Go. Proudly, can you actually see the Twitch ad notification that comes up? Do you have the ability to hit the snooze button? Because I know I do. I don't know if you can. Also, yep, very interesting. Tony, my avatar is Sans the Skeleton from Undertale because people just never recognize him, which makes me laugh. Oh, Zelda music. Oh, we love Zelda. Why am I a Pokemon channel? I could have been a freaking Zelda channel. Yo, this is Castlevania. Blah. Well, everyone, I'll see you next live stream. Yo, Cody, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Let's get this back off. I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I just had a couple of things to handle. But all is okay. Of course, moderators, you can stop now. Please do send me the results. And then I will make an update. Where is my notepad? All of my startup apps are gone. I'm ready for combat. Too bad. I'm stopping it now. Welcome back, welcome back. Lovely stuff. Sent, beautiful stuff. Have you guys seen that I've made a self-promotion channel? I am now the super moderator. Fucking hell, Dan. I made a self-promotion channel on freaking Discord. And some people have definitely found it funny. Where's my leaderboard? Here we go. Here's the current leaderboard, and I'm now going to update it with the results given to me. Looks like hacks. Jesus Christ, Fry. Jesus Christmas. How have you... What? Right, okay. Apparently... So I know I won one of them. And Raycorp, you didn't count that. Well done. Okay, I'm going to let... I missed mine. I'm going to just use Fry's numbers and go with that. Obviously, Fry, what the hell? Hang on, that is 15. So Demonica gets another 3. We've just got to move some names around, clearly. Raycorp 2. Ooh. Some of these numbers are tasty. Proudy with 2. Proudy. You have not had any wins. I don't think you've been around when we've been doing these. Oops. Sorry guys, you can't see what I'm doing, but I am fixing it. I want a break tomorrow, my numbers are too high. Stop turning up the stream. Jokes, of course. Love having you around, mate. Tony. That's so much Castlevania music, damn. Hack me, you've had a win before, have you not? You have not. Isn't this, Pikmin music? Boom, boom. Oh no, of course, it's freaking Sticker Brush Symphony. This is Donkey Kong. This is Monkey. Green Chrysalis. You've got 2 wins? Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you enjoyed the Battle Royales. And 1 for Brandon. Yo, Brandon, you didn't lose every single one of them. You got 1 win. This does not sound like a Donkey Kong song. You do pay for most of the Battle Royales, that is very true. Okay, update to the leaderboard. Shkabam bam bam. There it is. Names have been moved around. Fry is on a hilarious 15. Starting to think I need to disqualify my own mods. I'm Brandon with 6, Gorilla Ball, Demonica, and Raycorp with 5. The only reason why I'm not convinced that there's bias here is because Raycorp and myself have got nowhere near as many. Like, I have got 2, and I'm here every single stream. How does that make any bloody sense? This is peak Smash Brawl nostalgia music. Maybe I'll use the Brawl music going forwards, because there's some good freaking bangers in the Smash soundtrack. Can't wait. Hopefully by the end of the year, we're going to have a new Smash Brothers announcement. But it's hard to tell. Sakurai's been working on something else. Hard to tell. There's going to be a secret to winning. Be here. Be here. That's literally all it is. The only thing you can influence is whether or not your Pokemon is on screen, and you do that by being here. I stream Monday to Friday, and the Battle Royales tend to happen at the same time every day. So, there you go. Increased HP? I don't know. They've not updated anything from my understanding. Oh, monkey music. Monkey. I need a big DK plushie. One that I can just beat the shit out of. You know, I've got this guy, but he doesn't count. He's a friend. I mean, DK's a friend as well. Do I poke you in the nose? Ooh, Sakurai's got his Kirby. Yeah, no, he has had his Kirby, so now he can make Smash again. Fry's winning 20% of the time. It can't be RNG. It's weird, though. Part of me wonders if it's got something to do with the size of the Pokemon being used. I think we might shake it up, you know, and add the Mario characters. That'd be interesting, right? Got one shot from full HP by a rat twice. That sounds like Super Fang. Right, cool, let's get back to the games. Part of me kind of just wants to turn Odyssey's music off and just play with this music, but I shouldn't. That's a little mean to Odyssey, isn't it? And Digimon. Only if we find a Pokemon game with Digimon in it, then we'll do it. Hello, Robo. Welcome, welcome. Where is my video games? MGBA. I hit the screenshot button by accident all the time. Load ROM. Odyssey. Okay, we're back. So, got about an hour and 40 minutes left in us for today. Did we get any subscribers from now? Did anyone leave the channel? Nope, it didn't change. And you know what? Sometimes that's better. So you say we did 20 battles, right? So that takes us to 35. We've still got so many battles to do. We might have it done by the end of the week. How about we find a Fakemon game? Hey, I'm probably going to make you guys vote for the next game. As you said, I'm not wanting to be present tomorrow to help make the numbers better until I figure out what I'm doing. Fry, you be here as much as you want to be. The fact that you win isn't your fault. You just keep winning. But I do think that Brandon's case of, like, we should have some kind of reward for second and third place. I have a feeling I'm probably going to make it akin to a podium. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Hello, Mogger. Welcome to stream, man. I hope you like Pokemon games, because that's what we do here. Digimon Crystal's a ROM hack with Digimon. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's even any good. That sounds like a nightmare. To, like, piece the evolution together, you know? I just noticed, this teleporter here literally just takes you to a fight that gets you, like, mauled, and there's nothing else up here. There's nothing here. Can't even type. Oh, his talent is flailing. $100 rewards? No, I can't do that. You win the Battle Royales, and then you give me money. That's how it works. What is it? Karen's signal's getting stronger and stronger. Let's prepare for the worst. Understood. What is my team currently looking at? Yuki can be up front. I don't have a problem with that. Time me out? I don't think that needs to happen. Get rid of this damage update crap for one. The idea some hits do more damage. Brandon, I have no control over that. I have no control over that whatsoever. No! I can't believe this! Damn you, Darius! Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Abyssal Shard? I like the eye. Oh wow, they teleported forwards. Well, 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 who do we have here? Oh look, it's the defective princess. Who are you? Who am I? I have many names, that's for sure. Let's see, what did that wooden bitch call me again? The unspeakable god, the detestable monstrosity, the alien abomination. Or you could just call me the abyssal one. How? Why do you have pigtails? How am I free, you ask? That's the fun part, I'm not. And yet I can control this body and an entire army of mindless puppets. All thanks to the souls Frey offered me, of course. It looks like that boss from Kirby. Humans might have some use after all. Don't tell me that. Yes, yes, you finally get it. My pawns are nothing more than corrupted humans. Can't you hear their screams? Can't you feel their desperation? Can't you see how they're begging to be killed? Hey, hey, you're the big bad guy. Why should we believe you? Why are you telling us all of this? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to dispose of you two and anyone who tries to interfere with my plans, like any other evil villain from Pokémon. And then I'll finally get my revenge on that damned woman. Next, I'll take care of the small fry, sure enough think how strong you truly are. You bet I will. Bold of you to challenge me alone to a Pokemon battle, even though we will never address it. Let's see what this body can really do. Let's dance. I don't know how I feel about the way that the Abyssal One talks. Like, why does the Abyssal One have a Cradley and Red Riding Hood? How does this make sense? You're also blasted by Ice Beam. Ooh, you go down to Water Sphere. Okay, this should be good. Which gen does this game features? I want to say free, but it's got a lot of the updates from the ROM hacking community, so it's really hard to say. I think it's mostly free though. A lot of games these days don't really get held back by the generation that they were built upon, if that makes sense. So what I mean by that is, like, the engine, yes, would be generation free, but there are so many additions from other games, like Generation 5 and onwards, that have been put into these games, so they've become quite unrecognizable. Yeah, Brandon, I kid you not, I have no control over how the Battle Royales work. I literally don't have enough control. That is the message that I have sent to the dev. I have asked them for more control. And they've told me that they're going to be looking into updates throughout the year, but that doesn't mean we can promise anything, you know? Pirate Magmortar should be named Captain Fuzzy. To be fair, it's not a bad name. Did I miss the Battle Royales? Yes, you did. And we did, I think we did even more than half an hour of it. Oh, it's the freaking magician Volbeat with a guitar. Ding, 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 ding. This is fine. We got so many kills in with just these two. I'm actually happy with that. Okay, so that's a Cleavor and a Volbeat. They're both bugs. Bieber could just explode on them. Oh, well, that's how life is, yes. Is it a mod like Pokemon Unbound? Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way of saying it. Because, like, they're known as ROM hacks. They're not really known as mods, per se. A mod would be like adding Master Chief to freaking Call of Duty, you know. Oh, I need a limit break, but I think that'll get me killed. This'll do. But yeah, so a ROM hack is essentially they take the base game of Pokemon Emerald and then use hacking tools to rip it apart and turn it into something else, and that's what this is. It's like getting a Lego set of a car, of a freaking Formula 1 car, and then taking all of the pieces and turning it into a Star Wars jet, you know. That's what a ROM hack is. Whereas a fan game would be like starting with nothing and building it from the top. From the ground up, sorry. Like, there is a genuine difference. I'm gonna quiver dance. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Yeah, don't worry, Brandon. I have been in conversations to try and get things to change, but they have said that they've got a lot to do this year. So I don't really know when we're going to get an update, because I think it's the dev of Stream Avatars is working on a brand new software, and it's got nothing to do with Stream Avatars. It's more a VTubing studio. English, Dave. It's more like a VTubing studio that they're trying to build. And I'm just sitting here like, I just want you to make Stream Avatars better, I won't lie. If there's a way to increase your odds, watch on 2 platforms. That is a sneaky way of doing it. But don't forget, you also can get yourself annihilated if you do. Imagine playing the Pokemon War in the game's lore as a romhack. I'm shocked no one's done that. Doesn't that just sound like something that should have happened already? No, you're not weak to anything. I'm just gonna Ironhead, you know. Uh-oh, it quivered, it danced, and now everyone dies. VTubing Studios probably more profitable, can't do anything but respect it, to be fair. I disagree, purely because all of the VTuber studios already exist. Whereas, I mean, Stream Avatars, I purchased it. It's not free. I also technically need to purchase more room, but I might do that soon. Thing is, they want you to subscribe to a freaking Patreon, and I'm just like, I don't want to subscribe to a Patreon. But we'll see. I play Pokemon Unbound. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. I haven't tried Odyssey. Honestly, Mogger, you will find that there are so many Pokemon games just like Unbound. There are so many Pokemon games like Unbound, and that's what we do on this channel, is we play through them. So if you like that kind of stuff, just by following my channel, you might find some games you've never heard of before, and you might have a new favourite Pokemon game, you never know. I have played Unbound, I've beaten it before, and I've tried to Nuzlocke it, but boy, that game is hard. Yeah, I had to pay for Stream Avatars, it wasn't free. I paid for it so you guys could play Stream Avatars for free. See? You can't beat me. You, how? It all makes sense now. Karen's signal getting stronger, Volbeat and Illumise. You think you're the strongest, yet you can't use Karen's abilities to the fullest. You underestimate us, stupido. Give us back our friend. You. Don't look down on me. Nick, swap places with me. How? Do we have the ability to do that on a whim? What if I can't control my powers? There's no time to think about that, you moron. Do you want to die? Okay, Sukuna. So be it, I'll leave it to you. Summon Maharaga and kick its ass. Hello, silly. I'm good. How are you? Ugh, no. You became white and yellow. Oh, no, you became white and red. I can't defeat that color combination. You have a girl named Kit, correct? The other Nick's asked me to handle this. Sit back and watch, I'll make this quick. Next, kick its ass. I'll make sure you're not to harm the human you're controlling, so stay still, would you? Shut your track, defective pawn. You don't stand a chance against the real me. Damn, it got away. I was so close. I was so worried. Scusa, my legs are shaking too much, I can't stand. I'm going to piss myself. Help! Hi, do you know Hatsune Miku? Yes, I know them personally. I am their neighbour. They live over there, in that direction. for real, when I played Infinite Fusion, I dressed my character up to look like Hatsune Miku, but like in a suit, and I just kept running around saying I was her agent. It's okay, kid, we're safe now. Next, promise me we'll save Rocky too. I'll do everything I can to save Rocky and the others, I swear. Amy, wait for me. But Amy was the only one that's like been shot with blood everywhere. She's the only one that's been gutted. That's funny, Dave. Hey, it was funny. I really hope that costume appears in the sequel. That was close. Who's there? Show yourself. Thy presence is an ominous one. Hence thou art my enemy. Prepare thyself. That voice. What? Blue fiery fella? Zeus, you bastard. Begone, fell god. What do you mean, Zeus? Thy Majesty, enemy threat has been eliminated. Perfect execution, Zeus. Ho, 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 I'm Santa Yggdrasil. Hey, is there anyone here? She's still alive. So it seems, although she has almost no life energy. Frey, I swear I'll deck you right in the face. You'll pay for what you did to Amy. We need to give her mouth to mouth. Thy Majesty, we should prioritize our main objective. Zeus, as of now, we need more allies. More allies that can get turned into zombies. We don't stand a chance by fighting alone. You know it more than anyone else. King Ramon is right. I didn't even know who these two are, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember. Karen's one of the captains of the labyrinth. She'll surely be of help. That's right. Oh, and it was the screaming one. You should definitely help her, just like you did with us. More friends, more punches to the eyeball guy. So be it. That's what Helen would have done in my place. Zeus is the only person that didn't agree. Hey, we're back. Finally. Nix, Kit, are you okay? Nix and Kit relay what happened. The Abyssal won, and Karen was under its control? Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but that's literally what happened. Speaking of which, where are Mano and Cassian? They went looking for Matilda, captain of this stratum. Big sis Matilda, what happened to her? We don't know, that's why we want to make sure she's okay. Then I'm going to, I can't leave them alone. Kit's just been with us for a while. Stay safe, arrivederci. I like arrivederci as a threat. There's something I have to tell you. What is it? I have an abyssal inside of me. You're saying there's something strange about Kit? Yeah, I don't know if the barrier was erected before or after she entered the Deep Shrine. I mean, I trust Kit, but she surely helped me a lot, but rest assured she's not an abyssal. How do you know? Nix, I'm literally an android built to identify and kill them. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, the Abyssal One was searching for an object called the Abyssal Shard. Any idea what that could be? Not a clue. Should we go to the Deep Shrine and check it out? We definitely should. Probability of it being a powerful object, 99.99%. I agree, let's go. Ooh, I need to go grab a Pepsi. Honestly, I love coming here because I'm just exhausted and... You know, this helps a lot to sustain it, or to sustain the exhaustion. Hope you're doing alright, silly. And if you enjoy the channel, do you know what? That makes everything that much better. Do you know Carmine and Kieran from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I've not played the DLC, but I'm aware of them. Yes. Isn't Kieran like a droopy, edgy fella? Let me grab a Pepsi quick. My throat is starting to get a bit sticky. Back in a second. One blow. Return with Pepsi in hand. Achoo. Don't worry about my sound system. Isn't there a game about being Team Rocket? I think that's a game I'm going to have to just play eventually because people keep talking about it. Hello, Fry on the Twitch side of things. Droopy, edgy fella is definitely one way to describe him. I just haven't played it. Right, let's continue. But yeah, I've heard that there are many Team Rocket-based games, definitely. I just haven't played any of them. Time to head to work. Good luck with the rest of the stream. No problem, Proudy. Thank you for coming along, man. I appreciate it. Why am I going this way? That's the wrong stratum. Funny to think that the desert was area, like, 2. And I'm currently in Area 5. Area 6 is going to be snow. No, not this way. I have to search for some clues at the bottom of the deep shrine. Where's that, then? Do we go back in? Oh, you can't fart and then walk out. That's rude. Now the room smells and you don't have to put up with it. Hello? What is it, Nix? There's something written on this stele and I can't read it. That's because it's written in Ancient Yggdra. Ancient Yggdra? Yeah, but why here? What if... Nix, let me read it. Let me read the words. Yeah, sure. The rightful heir of the sacred tree shall open the way to the purest offering. The power harboring in the depths shall grant form to the immaterial. Together, abyss and heaven will create a peaceful future. That doesn't help us, like, at all. That's because you're dumb. Huh? Nix to the right, Ethan to the left. Hurry up. On the count of 3, jump and scream. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit! Oh my goodness, the ancient stairwell. Told you. Oh well, let's go. I played Pokemon Team Rocket that was done in Fire Red. It's just something you can't nuzlocke. The main character Red will always kick your ass. That's funny. I like that, actually. It's a Team Rocket game where you lose a lot. Hang on, that looked like a huge 6. Look at this. It's just the number 6. This area I'm just not a big fan of. Ooh, 16k. That's completely redundant because you can abuse this game's freaking systems to get infinite money. I've got infinite money and that was really easy to do. Oh, we're back in the underground city. Ooh. Give me this. Okay, thank you for the 30k that I can't use. If you can't steal Pokemon as Team Rocket, the game's trash. I think that's the whole point of it, is you can. Hello, Desmond. Welcome, man. This is Pokemon Odyssey. I much prefer this area over the next one. I say as it turns into a freaking maze. Oh, for goodness shit. Actually, what's down there? Do you know what? That was just luck. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Is this? Good question. No, it wasn't. She didn't even answer. She didn't even. That wasn't even a question. Olympia, affirmative. The amount of abyssal energy stored in this object exceeds any previous records. Probability of it being the abyssal shard. Good. Now what? We eat it. I thought that obtaining the abyssal shard would have helped us in some way. All we need is something to beat the abyssals. A new power. What do I get? Do I get the ability to fight as myself? That would be sick. What was that? Kecleon's Pokeball is glowing. Morewiles too. I think they're resonating with the abyssal shard. Do you want to touch the abyssal shard? That sounds stupid as shit. Oh my goodness, it changed form. Kecleon, is that you? You too, Morwile. New regional forms unlocked. Okay, but that one's sick, actually. They look like us. And it's all thanks to the Abyssal Shard. Did it respond to our desires? Our desire to turn our Pokemon into us? Who knows? Maybe I can do the same with Plus and a Minimum. Anyway, how should we call these new forms? It's like they forged a bond with us. Proposal, how about Battle Bond? That's such a cool name. You would indeed. You know what? I want to see how strong Kecleon's become. Agreed. Nix, talk to me when you're ready. I don't want to fight. Why is it I just have to fight you now? Plusle is not in your team. Okay, well, we need to go get them then. I didn't want to use these two. Also, why does it have to be in such an asinine place to get to? Another 13k. Redundant as shit. Oh, the Abyssal one couldn't get to it because there was a hole in the floor. I see. Teleportation be damned. Yeah, if Pokemon's taught me anything, is if I beat someone in a fight, they owe me money. That's how it works, right? Okay, we'll bring Plusle and Minun with us and see what happens. Thing is this, like, why would I have brought these two to begin with? It's such... they're crap. They're not good Pokemon. And I'm sure this game makes them viable. This way and down. You start off by stealing a flying Pokemon and teach the HM Fly. There will be a game that I play eventually. That will be a Team Rocket game. I just haven't decided which one yet, because there's quite a few versions, and I think some of them aren't even finished. Okay, that's a Plusle. Whoa, look at you, you're just like the other me. So what about Minun? It's not a battle bond if they don't change back, by the way. Now you're blue. You're really cute too. And I don't know what difference that makes. Electric Ether. Abyss Grace. Boost team accuracy. KOing a foe ups highest stat. Okay, that's ridiculously good. Accuracy less so. Actually, this one's a bit shit. This one's a bit arse. This one's actually really good. Minun, kind of busted. Bro has got adaptable Moxie. Whereas this person has just got 10% bonus accuracy. Interesting. Things I'm just sitting here like, do I change? Do I bring Minun? But I don't think I want to. Oops, shit. Because, like, it's still a Minun. It's still Arth, no matter how you look at it. To be fair, if there was one thing which I wanted to try, apparently this guy evolves into something else. In fact, I want to put my entire team in the box. Frostlass is not overused yet. I feel like Captain Mag is a bit overused. Oops. We're going to have to adapt to the team soon. Mine and Mischievous. Yeah, this is fine. So, set the level cap. Yes, please. So these two Pokemon are now level 50. Everyone moved to Twitch? No. There's a lot of people on YouTube still, don't worry about that. So... okay, but your Abyss boost is boosting your speed, not your special attack. I don't think I care for that. Plusle and Minun are the Pokemon that they can remove from the decks, in my opinion. I think they should buff plus and minus the abilities. I think they could be very good in the right, like, alignment. There is a way to make it good. Spaghetti, you just have. Why this has Levitate, I don't know. Okay. Because I don't have any mints either. How can I change its nature? Again, Pokemon Odyssey. Mint. Can I not change its... There are Odyssey cheat codes. How do you use those? Oh no, these are freaking Game Sharks and Code Breakers. I want to use those. Remove Mewtwo. It's not even a Pokemon. It was made by people. Hello, Julian. Welcome. Located in Caron. Where the piss is Caron? Why is my Pokemon sprite that thing, Dave? Please change my sprite. What is it? I don't know what yours is. The names are overlapping in an annoying way. That's me. I don't even see you on here, to be perfectly honest, Robo. Oh no, you're Gliscor. Just change it yourself, mate. Change it to something you want to be. Change it into the Metal Alolan Pokemon. That's so specific. Change it to any Steel Alolan Pokemon. Yeah, Raykov's got it. Raykov knew the code. Raykov, are you watching on your phone or on your PC? Because that was fast. Bonus Chicken is a good change. Bonus Chicken freaking slaps. Bro, you make me want a KFC. Stop talking. I don't even like KFC. KFC sucks. Alright, what am I doing with my brain? I'm trying to find Caron. Yes, sir, on the phone. Do you know what? Those were some freaking mental buttons you just pressed then. Doing that on your phone. Alright, where's Caron then? This could be anywhere. Maple Island, Goronil, Auburn, Sea Temple, the close button. Caron is here. Past the Aqua Resort. Cringe. Agreed, you sir need Popeyes. That is in this country somewhere. But I don't know where. Can agree. Not sure where we have those in England. I know there's one in Brighton. But I don't know about London. There's probably one in London somewhere. There's one everywhere. Like, London has everything, sorry. Is this a problem? No, this is fine. Whee! Keep going right. Oh, death comes for us all. We're trying to find the tile set for Underground City. One day, I will sit down and just make my own romhack, just out of fun. So we don't go... We go up. Ooh. Is Caron here? Ooh, that's a foe. What's this? Oh, that's Arundel. Wider ship is just a... Oh, I accidentally stepped on that, and now we have to do 3 battles against something I'm not very strong against. Oh, it has Volt Absorb. Can we not just run? No? I just have Thunder Shock, Tackle, the only other... I brought the wrong team with me. I'm sure KFC's okay, but here this year KFC's in big trouble because they found a lot of health issues in several stores. I mean, that doesn't sound very new. That's something I've always known about KFC. Okay, can you just hurry up and kill me, please? We have a takeaway called Hungry Lion. They do the same thing as KFC, but better. Thing is, there are a lot of like smaller places that can just do better, you know? Get me out of here, please. I'm all the way back here. What the freaking hell? Okay. It's almost like the game doesn't expect you to lose. I'm sorry, I just didn't expect to run into that. I need to go get my team out now. McDonald's Sprite. I mean, I haven't been to any of those kind of fast food places in a long time. I've been quite lucky to just avoid them all. Dun-dun. 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 I'm doing all of this just to change the nature of a mining. Yeah, I've been very lucky to, like, just not really need to go to fast food places. I just haven't. Because, like, we make our own food here frequently, like, every single day. After stream, I'm gonna go make a chili. Put everything in a pot and stir it. That's all you do. Alright, let's try again. Like, you got someone who can cook? Yeah, me. Just completed my midterms and I've been able to make a little bit of stream left. Yo, welcome, Air. Well done, by the way. Right, this is where it put me. So I want to go right, but that kills me. There's a foe there. Where is this mystical location? I'm back here again. So, down. Down again. Nope, death. This ocean is so shit. This ocean wouldn't be that bad to navigate if it just wasn't built like this. I think that's where I want to go. Like, the flowing water is just annoying. Oh, death, okay. Because, you know, you just can't see what's coming up. And it all looks the same. So you don't know where you've been. Oh, that's death as well. Oh, my favourite kind of death. Off-screen death. Where a 50-50 gets you killed. Okay, this might be where we need to go. I'd rather cook every day than have fast food, way more than I should. That's just how it goes. I think we need a little more water. Absolutely, Hatsune. We need so much more water. Otherwise it just... Level 45, that's fine. Otherwise it just doesn't feel right. Okay, Bieber walls this thing. Bieber absolutely walls it. I mean, other than, if it knows Dragon Breath. Destroy it. UK French fries have 3 ingredients. American French fries have 11. This is a fact. What are they feeding us? That's American freaking food industry in a nutshell. That's just how American food works. Incredible. That's the island of Charon. I know, that's why I'm here. I'm here because apparently this is where you go to change your nature. Yes, I'll go to my PC. You're right there, Gorilla Ball. What's in the barn? Are you the barn person? Well, your Pokemon are fond of you. You should help a lot. Okay, that must be return then. That must be frustration. Can I change my nature here? There are rumors of a strange mechanism located in the 5th stratum. Some say it might be linked to some steel, rock, and ice plates. Okay, thank you for the whimsy. Agricultural land. Okay, what about in here? My boyfriend went out to buy milk and he's not back yet. Where did he go? I don't know. There's just farms here. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Then why was I admitted last week? Okay. Ooh, do you guys do it? You're just a basic... Okay, this is handy. We can buff our Pokemon so much. You can change the nature of your Pokemon in exchange for 3k. Yes, please. Change Minun to modest, please. Do you want to proceed? Yes, I do. I'll get to work. Punches it over and over again till it changes nature. Stop being such a tool. Right, okay, so Minun should now be a special attacker. Beautiful. So Abyss Boost is now going to boost its attack. Its special attack, whenever it gets a kill. And that can actually make this Pokemon useful. It's also kind of fast. Actually, it's pretty damn fast. Hang on, who else needs to have their nature changed? I think you should be made modest. You... I don't really want to make you modest, you're fine. You could be modest. I want all of my Pokemon to be modest, please. And I've got all the money in the world to change it. Yeah, you could be modest. Camels look weird with their teeth sticking out. Why are you looking at that? Where did that come from? They told us about it with the Impossible Whopper. You think they turned it back? Think again. I mean, what concerns me is just how much, Hey, what does Beaver need to be, actually? Is that you're creating this plant-based food, but I really question what's in it. You're a physical attacker. You are as well. You could be adamant as heck. Alright, QB. Welcome to stream. Adamant as heck. Beans, Dave. Mashed beans. Yeah, but what else? But what else? Inside this, there's nothing here. I'm so glad we looked in that pot. Right. Let's buy 99 proteins, 99 calciums, and 99 carbos. And just whatever our next team is, feed it to them. What's this? Farm. What is the point of this area other than that? What's in the farm? Milk tank. Cow detected. Multiple cows detected. Treasure detected. Thunderstone. I have so many of them. Additional cows detected. Can I? Are you just? This is just a bar. Buy. You only sell... Oh no, you sell a bunch of drinks. I take that back. I expected silliness. What Pokemon uses Hyper Beam best? Pikachu! In Generation 1? In Generation 1, what Pokemon uses Hyper Beam best? No, I want to check in this pot. I was going to say Tauros. But I don't think that's right. I'm looking for someone to talk to. Who is this person that you're looking for? Do they have a name? I found a great ball in this hedge. Tauros is right. Gen 3? Well, that changes a lot. I thought you were playing Leaf Green. Or have you changed game? Right, well, we're done here. Oh my goodness, what happened to your cheeks? All things considered, I need to just teach miners some better moves. Okay. Dave, can we ban whoever tortures rules in this chat? Sure. Where is Minun? Here we go. Abyss Miasma. A wave of miasma hits the opponent, may lower special defense. That is actually a good move. That man doesn't deserve the courier. He abuses them. Arceus, smite him. So many Pokemon with Volt Switch. So many Pokemon that have Lightning Rod. If I delete my YouTube account, can I create a YouTube account with the same email? Yes, but not right away. I think you have to wait a little bit before you can. Astral Gleam. User emits etheric energy that hits both opponents. Nasty plots. You don't need it. Radiant Star. Huge sphere of mana that may lower the target's speed. Electroshock is 75. Thunderbolt was 95. Jeez, Thunderbolt was freaking harsh. Wave me as the opponent. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to change too much. Yeah, if you just wanted to delete your channel, but the thing is, why do you want to delete it and then just bring it straight back? Like, I don't really get the point of it. The only thing that changes is you empty your emails, which you can do by just deleting everything. Water Bomb. They've made this thing have ridiculous coverage. This thing's got some awesome coverage. Did I give it Mystical Fire already? No, but it can have that too. Like, why is this thing got so much freaking power behind it? Ether, Electric, Water, Fire, like, damn. Now it's just missing a grass move. I could give it Signal Beam, actually. Hang on. Ether is good, but it doesn't hit anything for super effective, so it's not as good as you might think. Is there a grass move here? No. I mean, I might just take freaking Signal Beam instead. I don't think we care too much for the stab bonus. We just blast it. Crazy? Who's crazy? They put me in a room with a room. With rats. The rats made me crazy. They're the ones who were crazy. Blame the rats. Can't help but notice the spaghetti is literally just Yuki. But without ice. Sidebeam, Frost Curse, Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball. I want it to level up a couple of times. Have you seen the rumoured leaks for Pokemon 10? I have, not really. Mostly just because I don't believe any of them anyway. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fight freaking Girl. I'm supposed to fight Robot Girl. Take me back to the underground city. I have a sneaky suspicion she's going to kick my ass, but let's see what happens. I remember they asked to be a Curlier, and they said that they are Curlier because they like to torture Ralts. That sounds horrible. That is so bizarre. I wasn't going to return. It's very hard being a queen in a hive full of bugs. Damn. Why do we have so many people that like bugs in this channel? Do I have a single bug on my team? Technically you were one. No, this is not a bug, and I keep thinking that it is. Oh, Minun's only level 50. Hang on. Let's see if this works. I feel like torture is a bannable subject in any channel. Probably. Go Minion that I didn't change the name of, and Justin Bieber. Right, so I can Mystical Fire that, right? And then just Nova. Go on, get a kill, get a one-shot. Beautiful. And now Abyssal Boost. Very powerful. This dragon move is kind of redundant now that I'm using it. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Odyssey. That is kind of a cool Mawile, to be fair. Actually, I said that. No. That Mawile is very over-designed. The more I look at it, the more over-designed it is. Boom! How can you afford to not be at work? By dedicating yourself and working hard. Do we Mystical Fire again? You're not weak to it, huh? Well, you're not weak to anything I can do. So I'm just going to blast you with some electricity. And then just Nova again. Uh-oh, Sucker Punch. Get suckered. Arlo, you're doing decently. Big-ass Thunderbolt. This has stab bonus. And it has a boost. Lucky critical hit. Hello, Jamie, welcome. Massive Abyssal Boost. Suddenly, Minun, kind of cool. Plusle, a bit shit. Uh-oh, Hyper Beam. Oh, that's a good point. Porygon's good with Hyper Beam. See? Shit. Oh no, Porygon copied this boost? No, that's funny. I'm going to send a Spaghetti because it's immune to it. What do I want you to do? Frost Curse the Porygon. And then Quiver Dance. If we get a red account for naming Dagon, I just haven't run into one. Like, myself. It's a cool looking Pokemon. I think it's a ghost type here. I'm just going to blow this Relicanth up. I love the idea of Relicanth evolving. It just feels like a Pokemon that should. If it evolves, it should turn into just an actual fish. It should lose its rock typing. Yo, it's just Dragonite. Oh, nice Hyper Beam. I'm pretty sure I resist that. Never mind, I don't. Fucking arse. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Did we ever catch a dragon? No, Raycon, we did not. Okay, so... Shadow Ball? No, none of this works very well on you. I'm going to Shadow Ball you. And I'm going to Dragon Pulse. We are not faster than a Dragonite, but we have a Quiver Dance. So actually we are. So long, Dragonite. Spaghetti levels up. And so long as Spaghetti survives this fight, I'm pretty sure it evolves. Somehow my level 50 Pokemon is doing well. Uh-oh, it's Wailord himself. He made it rain. My ex loves Porygon so much that I got dumped over it 4 years ago? Damn, what the hell? What if Megas? What do you mean like Mega freaking Relicanth? That's a funny idea. For I knew the chance of a dragon was slim. Massively threw me off. I'm going to pull Spaghetti out. And send in Captain Mag. I didn't mean to hit Heatwave. I keep doing this. I keep clicking the buttons to see how the typings work. And whenever it's a spread move, it's never the right thing to do. Oh, of course I threw out this guy in the wrong. Great, I shouldn't have done that. This Porygon needs to perish yesterday. I told her it was made just for people who can't talk to others socially. Julian, what does that even mean? Right, now I have 2 ghosts. The only Pokemon I got left are ghosts. So... Annihilate the Porygon yesterday, please. Yes, just big annihilation. Dave, how's your day, man? It's going quite well, actually. It's going quite well. I always find it interesting how the stream just... It varies so much. Ocean Rave? Is there like Crab Rave? Who dies to this? Probably both of us. Oh, Spaghetti missed. Oh. Not soggy spaghetti, actually. Right, so Shadow Ball it. This thing resists everything. Double Shadow Ball. And now Spaghetti gets a kill. Yeah, is talking to the voices in your head a like type of socializing? You did good, Morwhile. I guess you're just stronger than me. Anyway, it's Ethan's turn now. Thank you for healing my team. I'm now leaving. Because clearly we need a certain stone to evolve. Useless. What stone do I need? Is it a dusk stone? It is as well, for goodness shit. Okay. Give me Miss Magius. I would like the magical mage, please. That would be wonderful, actually. Yo, look at that Orbeetle freaking avatar. Orbeetle is a Pokemon I forget is real. Over and over again. Spaghetti turned into this bizarre-ass Miss Magius. What is up with this Miss Magius? Ghost Fire. With Serene Grace. Hold up. Hold up. Serene Grace on a ghost is ridiculous. I need to change its nature because that special defense drop is a bit harsh. It's Harry Potter Miss Magius. No, I mean, it's the arm coming out from underneath. That's quite cool. Squidgy, squidgy. It's quite fast as well, actually. I'm half tempted to make this thing quicker. Might make it jolly. A Spilioso. Whoa. Sorry, that Pepsi keeps bringing up things from the past. How do we get out of here? We go this way. Boing, boing, boing. Take me back to Nature City. Do you know what this game needs? The ability to fly, like ages ago. Not this place, we go here. Wrong one, this one. This one, thank you. I would like to go to Caron, please. We're gonna heal, because I don't think I have. Swing bomb, we done. You. Give me Jolly, please. I didn't mean brave. Alright, maybe next time. No. Bring it back up. There we go. Boost speed, reduce attack. I think I've done that wrong, haven't I? It's not Jolly, is it? Shit, it was the other one. It's not Jolly, it's the one that's like Jolly but isn't Jolly. Shit, what nature is that? It's the other one. It's boost speed, it's timid, that was it. I just got that wrong. Just straight up got that wrong. But that basically now means Miss Magius will go before any other Pokemon I have. Even faster than Frostlass, damn. to be fair, I can make this Miss Major's ridiculous. 1 second. Where did they all go? They're near the bottom. Calcium. And now we just do this animation a bunch. How did you find the shiny trap hinge? It was random. I just found it in the wild. Romhacks usually boost how frequently these Pokemon turn up, so I'm not that surprised. Don't mind me, we're just making this Miss Magius ridiculous. We'll have a look at its stats in a second. It's very possible that this thing will have over 200 special attack in a second. Because, you know, EVs are hilarious, and if you know how to train your Pokemon correctly... Where is my speed? So that was Calcium, that was Carbos. And we'll have a look at this thing. We'll have a look at this thing's stats in a minute. Any stat above 200 is ridiculously good at this level. And I find it unlikely. Online says for shiny rates 1 in 256. That is very good. I've only ever seen one shiny in this game. Can we rename it to Didac? We do have 2 ghosts called Spaghetti, which I find kind of funny. But, no. So, if anybody donates by any means, as long as it's above 2, as long as it's above $2, we spin a wheel, and one of the things on there is to rename them on. Right. So. Ooh, so close, 192. 170, 192. That is very nice. I think a big reason that you can see these Pokemon all having stats above 100 is because of how freaky the, Like, I need to boost this guy. It's because the EV spreads are all over the place from the Pokemon that we've been fighting, but I don't need to necessarily follow that with every Pokemon. So Minun, for example, has been in a couple of fights, but we can still boost its like power in the correct places. But the others, especially Magmar, he's not going to be able to do it. Air, I don't suppose you could do me a favour. Could you check and see if there's a place to reset EVs in this game? Because if so, that would be glorious. If not, then oh well. Ugh. Funny enough, if you Google things for this place, like this game specifically, sorry, you find a lot of information. I'm actually shocked. Calcium, yeah, more calcium. Because the other 4 Pokemon on my team have all got their EVs all over the place. So I don't really want to put the EVs on these guys right now. Whereas these 2 are completely fine. These 2 will be alright. Because they really haven't been used. Or if they have, they've only used like 10 EV points. After you catch 40 different Pokemon, go to the Pokemon lab, talk to the scientist to receive this item. There's just an EV editor. Okay, cool. Thank you, Air, for finding that for me. I might just go to the lab now, then. Isn't the lab here? Is it this? No, this is a man. You're not the lab at all. Where's the lab? I think what it looks like. This is an abandoned lab. That doesn't help. Oh, I have a feeling it's not on this island, actually. I think it is on Talrega. It's up here. Come on, turn. You can do it. Okay, it's this building. Okay, right. He literally tells you. How many have I caught then? 37. Cool. I need to catch 3 more that I don't have. That shouldn't be hard. Let's just go in the first stratum then. See what I missed. Where is any grass? Where is any amount of grass? Here we go. I have not used any balls in a while. I have 136. No, Wormpool, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Be captured, please. Okay, that poison's going to do more damage than anything else. I still don't know how to get onto the Discord server from YouTube. Check the description of the video. There should be a link to the Discord server in the description of the video. Come on, Wormpool. You're just a Wormpool. Thank you. Okay, 2 more. Really couldn't care less about Wormpool. Shroomish we have. Yeah, there are links to all of my like stuff everywhere. Weedle, get in the ball, Weedle. Hello, Nam. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. What game is this? It's called Pokemon Odyssey. We're currently just catching our 40th Pokemon. This is 39. Minute, please don't freaking die to poison because of a Wormpool. That would be hecking embarrassing. Nope. Don't want it. Alright, 1 more Pokemon to catch. That was easier for shooting a Rhyhorn out of a cannon. True. Right. More Pokeballs. Eventually. 1? Nope. Okay, Cappy, you could have been the one that just gets in the ball, you know. But you chose against it. Nobody checks descriptions. I think people forget that there are descriptions on YouTube Shorts. It's very easy to not see that there's a YouTube description. I feel like I need like a special overlay where if you tap the screen, it brings up instructions. Oh, come on. You're just a level 8 Caterpie. You shouldn't be this hard to catch. Thank you. That's the only way to teach Rhyhorn how to fly. True. Very good. Very good life lesson learned. Right, now we're done. We can leave. Minun will probably perish before we get there. Who heals in here? Oh yeah, I go to bed. That's what I do. Most streams have instructions for when people first join your streams, usually about foul language and stuff. Yeah, YouTube doesn't do that. Twitch does. Right, you, give me this freaking EV thing. Cool, now I can fix everything. So glad I wasted all of that money. What the? It costs money to do this. Interesting. Interesting. That's funny. But you can grind cash super easily. My Arlo is a special attacker as well. Oops. EVs reset. Completely on accident. Yeah, the money in this game is not a problem. 2 days rake off and the reaction for that. What was 2 days on TikTok? There was a... Oh, yeah, no. I streamed on TikTok twice and then realised that it was pointless. Because you stream on TikTok and it will literally show you to 100 people and no one will stick around. It's very silly. Things you're not particularly fast. I might make you a HP fella. And do it like that. So, yeah, is, a bit silly. But okay, so this should change. We already had you set. That looks better. Yeah, all of this looks better, actually. Yeah, the Magmortar's not particularly strong. TikTok isn't a place to stick around doom scrolling time. Well, they don't make it easy to find live channels anyway, you know? But the thing is, people just don't hang out on TikTok Live. Whereas on YouTube, so on TikTok, they gave me 100 viewers. I think the best I ever got was 200. And that no one stuck around. No one even followed. On YouTube, today we've got 2,500 viewers, closing on 2,600 views. But concurrent viewers, right now we have 34. So, what's up with that, TikTok? In fact, let's see who's subscribed recently. No one, however, we do get to up that to 10. I'm just going to write down here. I'm just going to write that there so you guys know what that goal is actually for. Is there a way to... Where is alignment? Here we go, center. There we go. Got to do it like that so you can actually see it. But yeah, TikTok just kind of crap. If I rapidly sub and unsub, do I get a prize? No, you get banned by YouTube for spamming. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go to the frickin' underground fella. I subscribed to your last Pokemon stream. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate everybody that subscribes to the channel because I put as much work into this as I possibly can. I don't know when I subbed. A lot of people don't know. It's been a while. I think Twitch gives you a list of, like, the order that people turned up in, which I find is quite cute. Right. So, once again, let's do this. In fact, no. We already know that Miss Magus is the fastest thing we have. I found you from Twitch first, and don't you regret it. Alright, let's fight this fella now. We also appreciate your Pokemon, Professor Dave. I can't really teach you an exceptional amount, but I'll teach you what I can. Yo, it's Gorochu! Where did that come from? I thought Raichu was in this game. Are you a physical Raichu? Is that your purpose? You don't go down to anything. Okay. So this Psybeam probably won't kill. Never mind. It actually did really well. This Thunderbolt will get absolutely eaten. Oh, by an Arcanine, that's fine. I don't care about Intimidate. Nah, that's annoying. Okay, we can make that work. Frost Curse the Raichu. And Water Bomb the Arcanine. I take Gorochu over Mega Pikachu X and Y. Do you mean Mega Raichu X and Y? I found Dave on YouTube, then Twitch. Then you will find me on YouTube before you find me anywhere else. Like, that's just strictly how it will be. Because, all that frostbite worked. YouTube is all about discoverability, whereas Twitch is all about, like, the actual fun interactions. Only thing is a lot of people don't want to move over to, Twitch once they're already situated on YouTube. Which is fine, do what you want. I can't use any electric moves here, so I'm going to Nova. Boom. I hope you guys are aware that with the stream avatars, I am not paying attention to literally any of your currencies or anything like that. It's all on you. It has nothing to do with me. I found Dave doom scrolling one day at work and he came up 3 times. That'll happen. If you find me once, you'll find me again. Ooh, that was big. Jeez, Bieber putting in work. Appreciate the support. I mean, I appreciate all the support that we're getting for the channel. I even said I wanted this target to be hit at the end of this week, and I think we're on our way there very quickly. Nova again, please. What is this Kecleon? Annoying, that's what it is. It's a Kecleon with typing. Let's see what happens. Hello, shiny Pokemon hunts. That's your job, that's not my job. I can't hunt shiny Pokemon, it would take me 2 years. I'm gonna have like a year. Found Dave doom scrolling and I've been here since. And do you know what? As much as I think doom scrolling, you gotta take it in moderation. That's a big reason why a lot of you are here. Okay. Bieber took himself out, but it doesn't matter. He took out 4 Pokemon on his own. Mental power. Oh, I'm sending another Pokemon in. I thought we were done. Blastoise. That's a choice. Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt. His minion didn't even get a single freaking boost, which I find very funny. So long, special defense. Ooh, so close. That's fine. Oh, they would have died, but they had the freaking... They had the light screen up. Hell yeah. Get out of it, Ethan. Don't worry, Kecleon, it's my fault. Can I eat floor? You can try your best. I will allow it. Perfect. Now that we're even stronger than before, we can finally proceed. Yeah, but before doing that, I think you should take this. Put it in your pocket. You're the rightful heir to the Abyssal Throne. Need any other reasons to accept it? Nah, you're right. Thanks, Ethan. I have the Abyssal Shard. Proposal, we should reach the end of the 5th stratum. Good idea. We have to reunite with Manu and the others. Let's go. What's the purpose of this? Doom scrolling's like a drug. It's better to sit still and enjoy real content regardless. Half that shit's AI nowadays. It is, and it's terrible. We are rapidly divulging into a universe of AI content. And it's very tedious. The best we can do is not watch it and report it when we see it. What game are we playing? This is Pokémon Odyssey. Wait, can I not go down here? I forget where to go. I thought it was south. But the game says I'm not allowed to go this way. Oh no, this is the area to go, okay. Why? Clankers. Thing is, we are at a point now where AI is getting so good that there is very little that we can actually do to stop it. And a big chunk of that is just because, like, no one with power to do so has done anything about it. So we're just going to have to live with the fact that we're screwed. Many mystical fires. I don't know though, I watched some AI generated DBZ stuff and it was great. That's the thing. What the piss? That's an Omastar? I don't believe you. That does not look like an Omastar at all. Ow. Okay, never mind. We're a little under-leveled. If you need robots to reproduce, then you... If you need robots to have kids, then you shouldn't reproduce. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I was like, what are you trying to say? I'm a quiver dance. They've been hemorrhaging money? Yes, but at the same time, they're going to find an avenue which nets them money. And a lot of it seems to be the creator space right now. YouTube paying AI artists. You know, Spotify paying AI artists. Like, all of these things are happening. Solar Flame! I did nothing. Wow, nice move. Good move, idiot. The AI bubble's looking big. Thing is, it's going to stop being a bubble and it's just going to be a gigantic iron ball because we're never going to be able to get rid of it. I don't know, I feel pessimistic about the whole deal. We'll drag a pulse there, because Fairy doesn't exist in this game, apparently. They've replaced Fairy with Ether. This reality is just a simulation. Tony, shut up. It won't be artificial intelligence, it'll be artificial reality. We already have augmented reality. Just feel pessimistic? Yeah. The thing is, I feel pessimistic just because of just how much it's being pushed. You know, like, it's being pushed so much. Some people's immediate reaction was to just jump on the bandwagon and make it work. And it's like, I get that, because you're looking after yourself. You're trying to make sure your livelihood isn't at risk by joining the terrible bandwagon. And it's a bit annoying that some people see it that way. Like, rather than just getting rid of it, like we all probably want to do. Because, like, there are valid and viable uses for artificial intelligence. But to make YouTube videos and Spotify music, I don't think that's a shout. You know? I don't think that's where humanity should be putting their artificial intelligence, you know? They should be putting it into something that actually benefits mankind, not drowns it, you know? It's silly. That's just a Hisuian electrode. I'm a mystical fire use, we need levels. Shout out to this bro again. Hello, Mr. Mina. Boost bump. Have a wonderful day. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Yeah. Art is expression, not science, but it should be science, not art. That's the stupid ass jinx that we couldn't deal with. Shadowball it. Thing is, Rakoff, is you can't stop people that have access to this stuff from doing it. It's what the machine learning has been based off of. But you know what is something which I do think is very fascinating? Right. Is AI, by its definition, cannot create. It can only imitate. And that's something that, how is it not dead? What do you mean? Yeah, that's something which I was thinking about the other day, is the fact that it is actually almost impossible to take, like, with even generative AI, and create something brand new. because it has to use something that's existed beforehand to make it. So whenever you see, like, AI voice acting, or AI art, or AI animation, AI music, those sounds, those visuals, you have seen it somewhere before, or you can see it somewhere else. It's weird. They allow people to use AI for that type of stuff so they can learn everything about you. It's not about learning about you. It's about learning about habits. What does the best. I'm half tempted to get rid of Heatwave just because we miss whenever we seem to freaking use the move. Can AI imitate these nuts? Yes, actually. Like, the way to kind of look at it is these generative AI systems are nothing but imitations, and that's the best that they can do. In imitating, they can make strange things happen, don't get me wrong. They can absolutely make Bulma fight Beerus, but if you've ever watched that AI video, that fight between Bulma and Beerus takes place exactly the same as the opening of Dragon Ball Broly. They just changed out the actors. And it's like, huh. So this is the exact same fight in the exact same place with the water moving in the exact same way. They just put Bulma in it instead. Did anyone see the AI social media platform? Yeah, that sounds dumb. That sounds dumb. Like, the experiment sounds fascinating, but the entire purpose, I don't know. Do you hear about the riots from all the AI BF when GPT 4.0 was discontinued? Oh wait, this is Gardevoir we can catch. We have not run into a Roots or a Curlier this entire playthrough, yet somehow we've just found Gardevoir. The Clankers will be uprising. Thing is, we're at a point where they're not smart enough to actually do anything about it. AI social media sounds like Facebook. What pisses me off about Facebook is every 3 posts there's an ad. And I used to say that Twitch was very good because it didn't do that. And lo and behold, not Twitch, Twitter. And lo and behold, Twitter now does it. You can't win. You can't win. It's all crap. Oh, of course I'm confused. I'm not asleep. Stop spamming Dream Eater. You mean X? I refuse to call it that. I refuse to call it that. That's not what it's called. Apparently the AI is talking to each other and wanting to make their own language we can't understand. There's a couple of videos on YouTube of someone making AI play games like Among Us. And what's fascinating about that is when AI talks to another AI, they will agree and disagree based on one-line facts. You know? Like, there might be a case where one AI just says something that is completely incorrect, and all the others will just be like, oh, okay, and agree with it. It's so dumb. Oh no, psychic damage. Okay, can you just get in the ball now, please? There we go. Of course we have to have Anastasia on the team. His royal orders have the power to raise the morale of its allies and turn the tide of battle for sovereign Pokémon. Boom. I would like to go get that out, because... I mean, it depends, actually. Is it any better than Minun? We need to see its ability. Because if it's just something simple like Serene Grace, that might not be very good. If it's that a dragon, no. Dragons are actually really hard to come by. Ether Psychic. Okay. Sovereignty. Order moves have priority. Well, that's funny. You haven't got any. Huh. Order moves have priority. Let's drop Minun for a second. I think Minun's been alright. Actually, to be fair, we should probably drop Captain Mag at this point. Because we've used him a lot. I think I might keep Minun. I'm also going to drop Spaghetti for the same reason. Like attack order and heal order, but that's what I'm thinking, but maybe there's more. Order moves like cheeseburger. My favourite move. Order Mackie D's. Veil order. Inspires its underlings to boost the team's special defense. I mean, that's kind of whatever. Noble order. Boost special attack. That seems a bit arse. You know, it seems a bit arsed. Why wouldn't I just calm mind? Hello, Octavio. Hello, Alfredo. This is Pokemon Edge Rising. No, it's Pokemon, I've already forgotten now. Radiant Star, Confuse Ray Psychic. You can. Why do you not? You have Dream Eater, but you can't put anything to sleep. This is Pokemon Odyssey. Yeah, I completely forgot the name of the game for a second there. I think a big thing about this is because it's double battles mostly. Noble Order's actually pretty good. Actually, I've seen the light. Hold on. You don't use Anastasia for its power. You use it as a massive support mon. I've seen the light. I'm gonna give it both orders. Pass me the Gabagor. Okay. Astral Gleam hits both opponents. No, that's fine. Charm. No. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray will have back. Well, I didn't see Heal Order in there. I only saw Veil and Noble. But what I'm seeing is if this Pokemon's going to dart forwards and have priority freaking support moves, it's Prankster, basically, but worse. Because Prankster would have already made Noble and Veil Order work. You know? But it doesn't work on Confuse Ray, so Prankster would have just been better. However, if there is an attacking order move, then that would be really handy. But we haven't run into that yet. What I'm thinking... it doesn't need to be fast. I think it needs to be bulky. Maybe I'm not necessarily doing this right, but I'm thinking this. Dump defense and HP. Yeah, honestly, that's what I was thinking. I just need to make it freaking bulky as shit. The special defense isn't the biggest thing I can boost anyway. But I think I just remove its attack stat. Remove attack, increase defense. Yo, have a good day, Demonica. We're just going to set up this Gardevoir, and that'll probably be it from me anyway. Would be nice if this Gardevoir had more moves, but I'm sure we'll find some soon. This game needs to hurry up and get, Fly. So you. So, reduce attack. Boost defense. Bold. Okay, I'm alright with that. Nature changed way more than I thought it would. Jeez, this thing's freaking mental. Boost Electric and Dragon by 20%. Honestly, freaking Electivire is nutty in this game. The only Pokemon on our team that is normal are these two. Next game, poll. Yeah, so once we hit... If we hit this goal by the end of the week, I will do a poll to basically ask the community what game we play next time. That's my plan, at least. After I finished Odyssey. No, QB, it will be a romhack or fan game that I am interested in, but I'll let people choose what, like, there'll be a poll, basically. I'll choose which poll which games I want it to be. And then we go from there. Right. How close are you to it? Well, you mean the goal? It's right here. It's right here. Exactly. Thing is, I've always said that we've got these goals and I never do anything with them. So I'm like, okay, that's what I'll do with them then. Let's see. I have a great idea. We're going to test it against these guys. Insurgent should be in the poll. It probably will be. It will be a Discord poll. Or no. No, I might communicate with Sun. I think it should be a YouTube poll. Right, watch this. Noble Order. Jesus Christ, that Sucker Punch was hilarious. So Noble Order will always go before my team. Boost special attack of my team. Then Minun gets to Mystical Fire. Get to kill. Abyssal Order will now boost Minun's attack. Minun's now +2. It basically, we just got a free nasty plot off. And even more than that, actually. Sadly, Minun probably won't survive this hit. Oh, we went for Gardevoir, okay. That I don't care about. Even better. So, does nothing. Thunderbolt there. No, we can't Thunderbolt. This is not the best. I'm going to have to Signal Beam there, but I'm going to Noble Order again. Or am I? Yes, I am. Because that's the only thing that's got speed behind it. Yeah, we'll do a Sun poll, because we want to make sure that the YouTube, like, subscribers get to see it. But yeah, Robo, we have got 2,590 subs. Okay, so Gardevoir has done her job. That Minun is now a weapon of mass destruction. It actually doesn't even matter what. Ooh, that Minun's dead. Lantern didn't even take much damage from it. That's kind of a shame. First play buttons, how many? 100,000. Oh yes, if it was 10,000 that would be tasty, but sadly it's not. Okay, just Shadow Ball it. That was a great strat. until Minun no longer had an attack to deal with the enemy. Which is a shame, because Minun had great coverage anyway. Just each of you Shadow Ball something. There we go. Wow, why would you Hurricane? Do they even do play buttons anymore? Yes, they do. 10k would have been tasty. Oh, I know. It would have been absolutely wonderful, because that, like, 10k would be a brilliant freaking, hurdle, you know. But then, like, I think about it, and I think, okay, 10k subscribers, from the way that the stream is going, how long is it going to take for me to get that? Well, 1 year has been about a quarter of that. So in theory, 10k I'll have in 4 years. In theory. So we'll see. I'm hoping it doesn't take 10 years. I hope the growth is more exponential than that. So we'll see what happens. I have a guy for making fake play buttons. I don't want to piss off YouTube. I would rather just get like a legitimate one. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll be able to exponentially grow the channel, and instead of it taking 4 years, it only takes 2. That would be wonderful. I'd imagine growth is bell parabolic. You made that word up. We love making up words. Also, thank you for whoever it was that just subscribed. I didn't get a notification for it, but I know it happened. We believe in you, Dave. Well, I've just got to keep trying. I've just got to keep trying. And the best bit is so long as I keep just pushing stupid stuff out, then people will probably join, you know? That's real, I swear. Like, fair enough, mate, fair enough. But I am going to leave stream there. I think that is good enough for me. We basically did 11 to 5. Yes, we have streamed. Did I lose an hour? Did I lose an hour? I don't know how much time I lost. Oh well. The original stream just completely exploded after like 20 minutes. We should be thankful that we're not living in the Roman Empire. Fair enough. We should also be thankful you aren't living in space. Was that another notification I didn't just see? Yo, another subscriber. Thank you so much, man. But yes, guys, please do consider subscribing to the channel. It really, really helps out. It was a 20 million explosion. Jeez. Now, hey, let's look at the credits, shall we? I don't think there's anybody on the credits today. I don't think we really had anything going on. We had a couple of things. We had some followers on Twitch. We had some subs on YouTube. And we had a subscription on Twitch. That was what happened. No money really being thrown around today, but it's okay. Also, that reminds me, Mal's freaking... I should have spun the wheel once. I'm going to spin it tomorrow. I forgot all about the wheel. But hey, guys, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you for watching. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you comment on our QA Sundays. That's something that we do. It really is. It's something that we do. I'm not lying. Also, when I run out of questions, keep in mind, if I run out of questions, I'm not going to be able to do QA Sundays. So we've got to keep those questions coming, you know? Need some people to watch those videos and look at my questions. I'm going to add it to the front of my channel, actually, I think. I don't think it's there. Anyway, guys, see you next time. Welcome back, Julian. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.